Because I am the mom friend of the group, actually, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Cool. Cool. And then we'll cover up the whole.
Lol, TTS has you figured out.
TTS knows everything. I feel like even like it's so random who gets what voice.
Skylar eclipses. LMAO.
But it's been spot on for most of the people. I'm amazed that it hasn't popped yet. This one has though.
Chroma Karina. You're the mom friend and I'm the sarcastic bitch. Although I think it doesn't get Sonoma because he doesn't strike me as the emo.
To be honest. Wee!
715,209. Ported Forest Monkeress.
Monka.
Incorrect target.
I'm having a really hard time following them though.
Pippa_Skywalker. Thick Bumble Brothers. Pippa_.
We going here to the right near the arcade place?
Oh yeah, we go there now?
Yeah, just take a look at it, I guess.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's karaoke bar as well.
It's really cool.
We'll send the Redemptor into the karaoke bar. Oh damn.
So we can play lots of different things here.
Pinball machines.
Yeah, it's one guy that paints all of it on the walls.
Oh wow.
One guy.
That's awesome.
Really amazing. Like, look at all this stuff.
It's awesome that he gets like doing it here instead of on the street.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It gives it like this, I don't know, it gives like a good vibe, man.
Yeah.
What do you think about this, Chad? Isn't it amazing?
This is so awesome.
We got umbrellas in the roof.
Yeah. Pac-Man.
10 minutes, you're gonna have some food. Did they find that's impressive, it is, like also here. The guy from UK.
Oh wow.
Mexican.
I was like, I didn't even realize it was painted on the Rubik's Cube. That's crazy.
It's one guy that paints all of this. I met him last time. Really nice. Taking like a date or something.
What?
Yeah, something like that. It's crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah, he's crazy. They're like, he's so fast, it's crazy. And you're just like, yeah, I do this and that. You know, artists are always so humble.
So does he go around and swap it out every now and then?
Sorry?
Does he go around and swap it out every now and then, paint a new, like if he gets tired of looking at a wall, he just paints it over,
Yeah,
I guess?
a new one, yeah, something like that.
Oh wow.
But they're trying to make this place more unique. And you can see like the whole vibe of this place is awesome.
I'd probably look normal in China, like also running around with a camera all the time.
Probably.
I'm all out of breath.
A él le mandó cargar porque el chaleco es el que está ahí. Qué bonito quedaron el día.
Like how far above sea level are we, do you know? Either that or it's just because the air in New York is like 10% oxygen compared to the rest of the world. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh wow.
Come here!
The Belvedere.
This is my castle.
Oh. Well, welcome home. The copper roof. It's a shame there's so many people on the other ledge because there's a nice view there.
Yeah. Maybe there's a lake down there.
We can go to the lake then. Unless you're like tired of walking. Where are we now? At the red pin. So we're looking over the great lawn.
Yeah, the turtle pond is right down there.
An obelisk. It's not a lake, it's a reservoir.
Yeah, it's a lot less interesting.
It's just like a... Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Eyo. Sheesh. Hey, Flask. Cock Joe. Woo. Woo. Wonder how dry these are. They're probably super dry. Yep, they're dry. Very dry. Yeah, I'm pretty ready. I think I have everything. So just need to snack before we start driving. It would have been smart if I wrote down the addresses I need to go to. We'll find out. Oh, I did. Cool. So the first one is 2 hours away. Yeah, I haven't left yet. I've only just packaged the car. So I started out by going out to my grandparents and then changed to summer tires. And then I was gonna do like my checklist of things. And as I ran through it, I ran into the problem that my chat didn't work. So I ended up having to do some code to fix that. So changed the tires on the car, written some code, packed the car with God knows how much shit. Just picked up something to eat. One of which is a muffin. So yeah, we haven't left Byen yet, so we're gonna have to like drive into the chaos that is traffic after work. Hi, Big Dave. Yeah, Flash, guys, we've been talking about upgrading car. Problem is, it costs money, right? Thank you for that careless whisper, Thor. So fun little thing is the camera is actually running on the car's power right now because I'm like trying to preserve power so that we don't end up being on like, oh, we arrived, oh shit, one of my power banks are empty. It's a scone with chocolate chips in it, and then I also have chocolate milk. Yeah, Garage Fest is gonna be fun. Hey Lilia. So I have another scone with chocolate chips in it, and then I have another chocolate muffin. So I guess the theme of today is chocolate. Yeah. How are you doing, Thor? But yeah, I think I have everything. So we're just snacking real quick before we start going. The only downside to scones is that they're pretty dry. At least these ones are. I'm tired from work. Well, hopefully you can get some relaxing a bit. Oh shit. Let's start rolling then. There's no rain in Windsor? Yeah, I'm not too worried about the rain. Need tea with scone? I can see that. Need to get your haircut today, but it's raining and you're getting a new passport tomorrow? Oh, cool. Haircuts are nice. And this guy with the... Oh, you guys can't see it anyways. Can I go this way? Tal dansk i et minut. Hej Herman. Jeg har skiftet dæk på bilen. Og så kodet en lille smule i dag. Fordi mit lort ikke virkede. Så var jeg nødt til at fikse det. Du skal måske ud og cykle i dag. Nice. Jeg har også taget cyklen med. Vi tager op i nærheden af Viborg til at starte med. Og så i morgen så tager vi til Fur.
Cooler than that sausage.
Thank you for that subscription, Spinning Diva. So yeah, we're going up near a city called Viborg, and then tomorrow we're going to an island named Fur, and then the day after that we're going even further northwest. Og vi skal tale dansk endnu mere. Alt det danske. Hvad er det vi skal stemme om? Jeg ser en masse skilte rundt omkring, hvor der står stem ja, men de siger ikke hvad vi skal stemme. Altså hvad er det vi stemmer på for? Forsvarsforbeholdet. Jeg har ingen idé om hvad det er. Nice guys. Let's try to keep it a bit English again. Okay. I feel like that's something we shouldn't get rid of, but that might just be my opinion. I don't know the pros and the cons. Cool. I'd appreciate that, Frost. Don't want to take a decision on uneducated knowledge. No knowledge. I can't even speak. So yeah, I've somehow managed to fit all of this stuff into the car, which I'm quite surprised about, honestly. Yeah, that's an interesting time to ask about it.
So cooler than that sausage.
Dream? Something just played an alert, but I'm not sure. Oh, Leslie subscribed. Thank you so much, Leslie. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Lassie. I appreciate that. We're on the road again. I'm probably going to turn the camera around so it's facing the road while we're just driving on the highway or whatnot, but I thought it was a nice idea at the beginning to just have a chat. But yeah, I'll probably flip you guys around. On auto renewal you get message now. Yeah, so with the auto renewal your subscription continues going and then you get to put the message in chat whenever you feel like, which I mean it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. But yeah, it's raining out. Who would have thought? Right here, real quick. And I'll turn you guys around so you can see where we're going. Thank you for that host, Rational. So we're going up to a city near a city called Viborg. So that's the trip for today. Then we're gonna spend the night in a shelter. And then tomorrow we'll continue further north up to an island called Fur. And then the day after we'll continue even further. Can you type the name for me, please? I mean I can't do it right now because I'm driving, but I think maybe Flusk. Yeah, you got it. Viborg. Totally. So we'll see how much traffic we have to deal with. We are driving and oh, okay sir, whatever the fuck that is. So quiet with the summer tires on. They don't make as much noise as the winter tires. It's crazy. It's a long way from here. Yeah, it's pretty far up. But it's a 2-hour drive, approximately. We'll be on the road for the next 2 hours. So those of you who enjoy driving streams, then this is it. Yeah, we've been there before about a year ago. Almost a year ago now. Because that's where I started the route for my walk of life last year. We started in that city. Hoping the connection will be okay. So far we've had a few blips, but it's quite usual out here that it's pretty bad. So the camera today is running on the car's power, which is funny to me. I've never thought about doing that, but it kind of makes sense when we're going on longer trips, just to use the car power for what we're doing now. And then once we get to the destination, we can just switch the things around and we still have a lot of power on the backpack instead.
I know what's wrong with it. They ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah, the weather switched here today, or actually yesterday. It started raining yesterday, but it's been like very minor raining. It's not like this. I would still go outside in this kind of rain. You might get a tiny bit damp. Ain't no gas in it. I thought he was about to go out on the highway. I was like, sheesh. He's gonna be digging in that spot for a while if he's gonna go through the tarmac. Bing bong. The beginning of it gets cut off because of the speaker being on like a power save mode, unfortunately. Bing bong. Also, I have a bit of a challenge for you guys, which will also help us unlock more emote slots. But if we reach a total of 50 subscribers on the channel, I'll jump in the sea when we are at the island. It's gonna be a cold thing to do.
Emotional damn.
I remember that last weekend when we were at the tractor pulling event. We were walking out through the parking area and that played, and then some dudes on the parking area were like, emotional damage. It was great. It's an island called Fur. It's spelled kind of like fur, but it's Fur in Danish. So that will be tomorrow. So we have the rest of today and all the day tomorrow. We're spending the second night on the island. You wanna go wash your hair and get a haircut? Hell yeah, or go do that. Go do that. Work for me tomorrow? No, I'm taking tomorrow off. So today, like Wednesdays, I usually don't have work. Thursday, I'm taking off, and Friday here is a holiday. So because I took off Thursday, I basically get like a 5-day weekend, which is kind of nice. So I figured we might as well do something with it. So I'll be streaming today, and I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I'll also be streaming Friday. If we have enough power, I also want to stream Saturday, but it kind of depends on like how much I can charge on the way. I brought the things to charge with, but we'd probably have to like I don't know, go buy a McDonald's somewhere and like steal some power or whatever we figure out. So I have a lot of the equipment with me. I've got stuff to make fire. Where are we going in, people? We're going to a shelter on the eastern side of the southern lake. How many paid leaves do you get in a month or a year? So right now, off and still be paid for those 25 days. I'm not sure if the connection ate that. So yeah, 25 days a year is what I have with my current contract. Sick leaves is all of them are paid. So if I'm sick, I get paid still. Which is nice. Ooh, look at that new fresh tarmac. Let's go. I can't really tell if it's good or bad. They never tell you what the privileges you have. That's kind of lame. We have, but a lot of the things that I just mentioned are just minimum. Like that's the minimum you can expect in Denmark just because of unions. I'm not sure about vacation if that's actually law or if it's just because of unions. I feel like it's mostly just unions. So if you have a full-time job, in the sense that you're on a contract that says 37 hours a week, you have the privilege of 25 days a year of vacation. And obviously because of holidays, if you use your vacation days together with holidays, you can get a lot of like continuous holidays. Or vacation, I should say. But everyone does that, so you have to fight with everyone for higher prices wherever you want to go. That's good. It's a good thing we're not going the other way. There's a lot of people going the other way right now. Damn. Yeah, it's always a hassle if you don't have a union, and then you have to deal with companies being unjust or not giving you what you are promised. Like without a union that's pretty much impossible, but if you have a union it's a lot easier. But I know in certain areas or certain countries unions are pretty much non-existent, even though they have a massive benefit to the workforce. Putting up a shit ton of solar panels here on the left too. It's kind of cool. So the thing about unions is that it's not company specific. At least not here. Here in Denmark, it's usually more of a what do you call it? How do I explain it? It's like more of a it's the IT section, and then there's some people in the construction section. Those kind of lines of work, they have unions which covers basically that kind of field within work. So like my union is pretty much IT professionals, at least that's what it's minded, and it's quite specific to that. So they have a lot of knowledge when it comes to what we're normally dealing with. Hey Jasper, this covers. How are you doing? Is this a radio Jasper I sense, or is it another Jasper? It's kind of crazy how little noise there is on the wheels now after I've changed them around. Is the radio guy nice? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Like the last time we were there for long. So hopefully this time we'll get to see a bit more. Zero to none here. I mean, I hope you can figure something out, Nessie, because it's definitely worth if it's possible. Hey Royce Troyer. Yeah. So yeah, we're basically, today we're going up to just southeast of Viborg, and then tomorrow we'll be heading up to Fur, and then the day after we'll head all the way up northwest to Hanstholm. To get to like a total of 50 subs, because then we unlock all the emote slots we have. I still haven't unlocked those, so we're gonna kind of push it a bit on this trip, because then I can also commission an artist for more emotes so that we can fill in the gaps we have. Southeast of Viborg. So it's down in there's like a forest, I think. So we'll see how well the signal is. Hopefully it's not bad. But we'll probably be headed into Viborg and maybe even down to Hell Castle, or the ruins of the castle, I should say. Well, that's a bit further out from Viborg. But you live a little north of Viborg? Oh, that's cool. Nice. Is it raining in Viborg right now? I know it should have been raining earlier, but hopefully not right now. The weather clears up a bit so that we can get some blue sky. But also I don't actually mind it being cloudy, because that means it'll be warmer tonight. when there's no clouds in the sky, it doesn't insulate as well, so all the heat just leaves. But if there's a few clouds, like a carpet of clouds, usually it stays warmer during the night. So good for riding. I could imagine not having to be blinded by the sun. I also forgot to check if I have a liner with me. I'll find a way to make fire if we need it. Window's so clean today. Yeah, it's getting washed all the time by all this water.
In 600 meters, keep right at the fork to continue on Ostjuska motorway. Follow signs for E45N Aarhus.
I did indeed, Lassie. I have the tent, the sleeping bag, the sleeping mattress. I've got everything. I brought firewood. I brought tinder. Or some kind of. I brought the gas grill, the gas cylinder, mini fridge, the bike, helmet for the bike, clothing, towel, toilet paper, deodorant, all the things. Yeah, Tinder. I'm gonna swipe for a fire. But yeah, I'm not sure how much of it we'll actually get to use. Because we don't actually need the tent. It's just in case. I thought I might bring it. But we don't technically need the tent. What are the shelters like? So imagine like imagine a cozy shed, but instead of it being closed off and dark inside, it has like one side that's open. I can show you when we get there. But they're usually quite nice. Then depending on how lucky you are with wind, you don't get wind straight into your face as well. No, it's nothing like a hotel at all. It's way more primitive. Just imagine like a hut, but with no electricity, no running water, a dirt roof. It can be quite fun. But the cool free. A lot of them are free to use. So what I've done this time around is you can actually go and book them. So I've booked a few of all of the shelters that we're going to, so that I know we have access whenever we get there. We could have done that, Lassie, but I have my own as well. Small tent. The thing about tents is that you need to be in a specific area before you're allowed to put it up. So you can't just raise your tent anywhere. Well, you can raise the tent, but you're not allowed to spend the night. Whatever. It's all about figuring out what you can and what you can't do. So going by shelters is just a tiny bit easier. And we also don't have to worry about raising the tent, packing down the tent, and all of those things. We can just relax, spend time on the things that matters to us. Although putting up and taking down this tent doesn't take too long. It's pretty easy. Denmark has many tent spots, right? Not really. You can, if you go to camping areas, you can definitely go a lot of places, but you have to pay for those. Look at all these people who are pulling out into the center because they want to get ahead faster. But what they don't realize is that we're merging up ahead, so that the lane they're in, because there's so many people in the lane, they're going to have to slow down even further to make room for the cars in the other lane that they're merging with, instead of just staying over here in this lane and then just rolling with the traffic. Like if traffic was flowing right now, we'd be going at 120. But because people are, I don't know, not paying attention, we're going at 90. And like if this guy in the white van decides to slam the brakes, the guy in the black car behind him is gonna like rear end him real good. There's not enough space between those cars. I don't know what he's trying to accomplish. But it's also my bad that I've chosen the worst hour to start driving. So around 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, maybe even up until 5 o'clock, people are leaving work. So everyone is hitting the highway. Lots of traffic. Big bus travel. It depends what kind of travel. So if you're just doing like within the city itself, it can be pretty expensive. But if you're doing a long distance trip, that's like a pre-planned route, you can do it pretty cheap. So it kind of depends on how much and how often. What you compare it to. These big blue things are. They look crazy. Have I ever been on a long bus trip? We rented a bus when we were going to Mallorca, so we took the bus from Colling down to Hamburg. That's probably the longest bus drive I've been on. So I've never done like several nights or days with the bus ride. That counts as a long bus ride. I don't know why do this. Thank you for that bus.
Bing bang.
Bing bong. Hi Brian. Yeah, you can sometimes be lucky though, Flask. I think when I went to when we did airsoft with Zoic, I think I got it pretty cheap, and that was only like a week in advance. But it also depends on like how many people travel, I guess. Orange tickets are quite cheap. yesterday at work I got a massage, whatever. And like, I don't know what he did, but it hurt, and it still hurts. But not in like a bad way, more like I'm sore. That's kind of funny, plus, if you think about it, because, I mean, I guess more people travel on those days, but Sunday there should be less. Like, nobody's going to work on a Sunday. But then again, the people who travel a lot by train, they have the travel cards. Thinking about getting a massage yesterday? Good. It's so nice when all of your like muscles get rid of all that tension. I feel like he's just been like, just imagine someone like knocking you the fuck out and then jumping on your corpse for a few minutes. That's how I feel. I think we're going somewhat straight. Maybe not. Maybe we're actually going in here. It says people on the sign, so let's follow the sign for people. That sucks, Nessie. I think ours is like 300 for 30 minutes. I've only ever had 3 different people massage me, so I don't even know like which one was good. I just know this one, I'm still in pain the day after, which is, I don't know, I feel like that's not right. surprised that it exists because I've heard of it, but I don't even know or have any idea of where that would be happening in Denmark at all. Can't trust the ratings online anymore. Nah, everything online is, a lot of stuff online is fake. Okay, Flask. That's interesting. Imagine being the ones writing that story. I mean, it probably is very common. That's why Plus doesn't have any money. Are you braking on the highway? Just get onto the ramp and then slow down. What's gonna happen now, Flask, is that now that I'm aware of that, we're gonna start like noticing it on the street, and then we're gonna point it out when we see it. It's like, oh guys, look at this over here, that's a brothel. I don't think prostitution was illegal here, but it's illegal to take advantage of people who prostitute themselves. At the end of the day, if you make a living and you pay your taxes, people could just not care. Like, what is it to me if someone else was sex worker? I don't care. Like, people gotta live somehow. Hey, Royce Joanne. Yeah, I agree. Wait, what? That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, consent over anything really. I hope the rain goes away. That would be nice. I feel like we've just been dragging it along where we're going right now. And my chat phone isn't charging either. Yay! Maybe we take a quick pit stop, get stuff charging, and then I can eat this muffin. Hopefully there's signal here. Small trees. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the trees, I'm not sure. We're going under a tunnel though. Trees couldn't be like, wow. Oh shit, we missed the parking. We need to go back this way anyways, so. We're close to people now? Nah, we're still quite a bit out. we're thinking of these small trees. I think those are like some kind of needle tree. Hopefully that doesn't shut off the camera. We'll find out. Nice. So it's just a tunnel that sucks here. Cool. Let me see if I can get this thing charging. It kind of looks like I'm not sure. It looks like some kind of needle tree. First country in the world to legalize porn. Nice. What are they called? I can't even remember. But instead of having leaves on them, they have needles. Hello. Can I do this? Yeah. Muffin. Give it to Julian. Julian will just like, I don't know, he'll look strange. Netherlands have Amsterdam, yeah. I don't know. It must be an interesting thing to do porn. It's probably a lot more glorified than it actually is. Like, I don't know. It was probably a lot of like not showing anything kind of porn. Like what people today would call softcore porn. But like at the end of the day, nobody can deny that like sex sells. Like when you advocate to one of the main drive forces of nature, no wonder it's gonna be like, yeah! And before I accidentally disconnect the camera. How far are we from Viborg? Our destination? We are about another hour.
Head northwest on Route 18.
About another hour. Excuse me. back in old times it wasn't a taboo like today. I don't know. I honestly I'm not sure what it used to be like, because I wasn't around back then. But like the depictions that are in movies and series and whatever is probably, I mean, I'm not sure if that's a historically accurate depiction. Yeah, we're already on Jylland. We are. If you wanna see on the map where we are, this is whereabouts. Oh, that's Oxflask. We want to find some driving music rather than the stuff I've got going. Although every time I type in like driving mix on this thing, I get some weird shit. Oh, okay, I'm just saying I don't know. I don't know about it. Like I haven't done any research about it at all. But it's quite interesting. It's probably after Christianity became like a huge part of society, and then after that Catholicism, like those are probably who started making it taboo, if that makes sense, because of like sex outside marriage being bad, and yeah, just in general. You had that in both messages, Rosk. That's crazy though. This one is called the obligatory road trip mix. I wonder what that is. Yeah, I think so. I mean, religion has always been mainstream. It's just which religion have you been part of, kind of deal. I'm not sure I like this mix. We'll find out. There's so much sugar in that muffin, that's crazy. Sugar! Oh, we'll make it before the tractor.
In 150 meters, turn right on. In 600 meters, merge onto Route 18, Route 30.
You know it's crazy when you have two routes on the same road. It's both Route 18 and Route 30. Couldn't they just decide which one it was? I guess not. city we went to for the outdoor convention. Something's on fire.
In 800 meters, take exit 9 give for Route 176 toward Gippy Ball.
Yeah, I was just about to say, can we stop talking about this topic?
Take exit 9 give.
Wow, and I waited like a kilometer and a half.
In 500 meters, at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Gippy Vai, Route 176.
We would have gotten off the highway anyways. I forgot what it said. I mean, we need to go towards Vibo, right? So, first exit.
Exit the roundabout onto Gippy Vai.
Yes, nice.
Continue on Route 176 for 19 kilometers.
Actually, don't know, Lassie. I think it might have. I feel like everything in Denmark has a bit of Viking history at some point. It would make sense because then if you take two words like Viking, castle in Danish, Viking, bow, go grab snacks, feeling hungry? Hell yeah, get some snacks. Well, I think it will. I think the rain will come and go, really. Which is not too. I'm not too worried about it. Fine, I see. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind if it just started being piss poor weather. It's all part of the experience. Probably even
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Risk carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
got signs and thick forest. In Danish. Tyskov, thick forest. Depends. Thick forest. White Tesla. Still no connection on the chat. It died completely. I see a parking sign overhead though, so we can park there. We're gonna have to restart the modem real quick. I think. Yeah, stream is fine, but my phone won't connect. Pani Puri, famous Indian snack. I've never heard of that, no. So yeah, I'm just gonna reboot the modem real quick. I'll be back.
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says do it Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
Be back. Will the phone come back? Is the question. It looks like it is. Cool. It's because my chat phone only runs on the modem. So if the modem decides to be like, you know what? We don't want to talk with this phone anymore. I can't really do much about it other than reboot it. It's crazy how hot the elements are getting right now though. I've never had them that hot. Should have a freezer in the car for the modem. The freezer would act like a Faraday cage, I think. But yeah, I do actually have a cooler box in the car. What was it I wanted to check? Oh yeah, I wanted to check the temperature of the Bella box. The Bella box is running at 84 degrees Celsius. So the modem is probably not too far behind that. Like that's hot to the touch where you're like, nope, no thank you, kind of hot. But yeah, it's kind of nice that the GoPro is using the power from the car instead of the backpack. At that point I could even use the car, I could actually even use the car to charge the batteries while we're not streaming, depending on like when we start tomorrow. I don't know when I will start, that's the point. I think it might be early, but I'm not sure. It kind of depends on how well I sleep. When I'm like looking for a mix for driving, I'm not like, I don't know, I feel like I have a very different perception of what a road trip mix is compared to the people who made these playlists. Camping area up ahead. Hampton Zoo. Looks pretty abandoned now.
600 meters, turn left onto Viborg by Route 13.
So turn left. Alright. Take a look. I mean, we could go back. Although it was more
Viborg by Route 13.
abandoned in the sense that it looks like it's about to like collapse. Can I do a U-turn here? There's actually a pedestrian crossing out here in the middle of the woods. Yeah, there were no sounds about it, at least not as far as I could tell. It's a bit, had to be a bit careful though, because there was actually the right turn lane on the other road was green at the same time as us.
Turn left onto Hollywood. Take the next left onto Hollywood.
I don't think it's abandoned, it just looks like it could have been.
Take the next right onto Harvard Garden. In 800 meters, turn right onto Noreal.
I'm surprised that the
In 100 meters, make the U-turn.
the boom is not completely closed off.
Make the
It's just
U-turn,
gone.
Then turn left onto Harvard Garden.
No, we're just checking out this area because it looks abandoned. So I kind of just wanted to go back and look real quick. I mean, it's a shame if this place is abandoned, but it kind of looks like it might
In
be.
100 meters, turn left.
Yeah, glass plates and stuff standing outside the houses here.
Take the next left, then turn left.
That's kind of crazy. I mean, this used to be a camping area. I mean, it probably might still be, but it's just weird that it's, I don't know, like this. Oh, there's actually a car here. Okay, so maybe it's not closed.
Head east.
I mean, I'm definitely getting the
In 800 meters, turn
abandoned
right.
vibes hardcore here. Yeah, it's sort of off-roading. Yeah, it looks like if it was abandoned, it would definitely be recently. But you can definitely tell that there's a bit of I mean, the woodwork has started expanding on some of the buildings. Interesting. I was about to say, what the fuck is that thing? I mean, the grass has been mowed recently, so... Hey, Pongo. It kind of looks like it's been, like the grass has been mowed recently. But that's about it. Some of the buildings are in disrepair. I mean, there's no buildings down here, so... It's such a huge grounds though, like there's room for a lot of camping here. I mean, maybe we're just a bit earlier, maybe you're right. But yeah, these are not even, like, these have been standing here for ages. Some of them are even open doored. Yeah, the doors are open on some of those. What a shame. Oh yeah, you can tell where the grass has stopped being mowed is right here. It starts again. Now we're back on the part that hasn't been mowed. Sure, Pongo. This place gives me the creeps. I mean, part of it is kind of nice, but some of it is like kind of eerie because you don't know if it's actually abandoned or not. Kind of feel. It's sunny where you are? Nice. Welcome back. Info about a street name? It's a good question. The only vehicle that was in there is from Romania. Let me get an address for you, Flusk. Yeah, probably. I've sent you some info. Some info. You got your beard taken off with a knife thingy? That's cool. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I've never tried that. I'm not sure if it's enough info, Flusk, but it's something. It is something. Some other dude parked here and smoked a cigarette, and now he's leaving again. It says here they're closed for the season, but it doesn't say what date this was put up. Oh, it says season 2020. So I wonder if it's just one of those places where, because of economy and COVID, medicinal homemade panasols. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's more like they've converted it to living. The address, by the way, 31B Flusk. Curious. I mean, that's an opportunity waiting for to happen, right? I think for dinner today we're gonna grill some sausages. That's about anything I have with me is sausages at this point. If not, then we have to go and. But yeah, that definitely looks abandoned from here. That's curious, man. Puffin Eyes, thank you so much for the follow. Target laying with barbecue sauce on them. Yeah, that also sounds nice.
Turn left onto Viborg by Route 13.
still 50 kilometers away from people. I thought we were close. Jeez, man.
Continue on Route 13 for 6 kilometers.
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Risk carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, signal died there.
You know what's wrong with it? They ain't got no gas in it.
They ain't got no gas in it. That's an aggressive speed thingy. Not even near the soul and it's already yelling at us. Get a kebab mix here for 48, that's cheap. I feel like we're in a completely different country for some reason. Like the terrain over here is just so different compared to what we're used to. Ooh, that sounds like fun for...
In 500 meters at the roundabout, continues to be blocked by Route 13.
This feels so different. you want to go through them, you have to go right here. Yeah, we're in Jylland right now. On our way to Viborg. Want to take a nap? You'll be back in 1 to 2 hours. Alright, fellas, have a good nap. I can use a nap. It's weird, it's not Denmark. I guess you're right. I should speed up. Boom, boom. Just as you say that, Lassie, all the trees disappear. We have this big grey golden area. Yeah, all of these are, well, a lot of them are pine trees, but actually, right now it looks like a lot of fog. Not fog, I don't even know what I'm saying, man. Maybe. Trees. Where? Oh yeah, a lot of the trees over here are pine trees. Have a good night, Lilia. Get some good lunch. We'll definitely be around the shelter a lot. We're probably going to be cooking or building a campfire or something like that. And even then, we'll be at a shelter tomorrow as well, and also on Friday. What What is that on your dashboard? I don't know. It looks like some kind of leaf. I can't even reach it from here. Oh yeah, I can. Some kind of I don't know, plant material. Yeah, if you guys missed it, we'll be streaming tomorrow and Friday as well. Thank you for that follow, MNK.
And so our story begins.
I don't know. It doesn't seem edible. It's like a shell from a seed or something. But I'm not capable of eating a bicycle. Rip. Seems like a pretty bad idea to try and eat a bicycle.
Pulling up in that new toy, the wrist on that boy, rock star like Pink Floyd, waving that rude boy, I'm waving at you boy, ran off on the plug too like True Goy, imagine me do boy, you can never do what I do boy, still ducking shit that I did boy,
Yeah.
niggas in Paris for a hit boy, these ain't the same type of hits boy, she can get
How many times have you said
lit,
boy
you don't
in the
take
first
these
30
type
seconds of the
risks,
song?
boy, cause this boy been throwing
Boy,
that
boy,
beat like
boy,
rich
boy.
boy, you miss boy. Your numbers don't add up on the blow. That was 10 years ago. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
That's fair. I don't know what this music is, man. Not great. cool how many big open areas we have out there. I quite like that.
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
Office was like, you know what? These guys didn't fill out the form, so now they're just getting a sign that says 3. They can deal with it. Deal with it. That's a big 4. That is Shadow Road right here. That's weird. My chat phone disconnected and reconnected. But I don't see the stream having had issues. Although that might just be because I lost the chat. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. It died so hard we lost connection completely. Even stream was disconnected, yeah. I think it's just we have a bit of distance between towers up here. So when we switch towers, that will probably happen. So instead of just jumping from one to the next, it's disconnected for a bit. But yeah, that's probably the new tower we're on. Right in front of us on the right. There's so many things out here along this road that seems like it's been abandoned. Even here on the right, there's like a building that was abandoned right there. Damn. Damn. sure what the connection is like up here though. It seems fine for now. It's somewhat stable. It's a monument 2 kilometers to the right here. Interesting. The weather does not seem too promising. It's a good thing we get rain though. How far is northernmost point on Jutland from people? That's a good question. I don't have that number ready. Yeah, Skane is the farthest point. Dinner's ready, AFK. Alright, bon appetit. 187 kilometers. Okay, that's still quite far. Still quite a bit. We're 23 kilometers away from Viborg at this point. I know it's not raining to the point where I should have the Bibles going, but I'm pretty sure the GoPro will focus on droplets if they're on the window for too long. And then it'll probably just look funny. We can see. Do you guys have any interesting plans coming up for the next bit of time? GoPro, like most action cams, have fixed focus. I beg to differ. But sure, we'll just agree, because I'm not dealing with the discussion of Vitek right now. No plans? You hope to go on a long bike ride once rainy season starts? Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be a wet pleasure. Yeah, the fuel prices right now are crazy. I figured like this trip in total is like 500 and some kilometers. Had I been driving to work these 2 days, it would have been about the same. Well, maybe not 500. Maybe half of that. But it's not, I'm like, it cost me nothing to stay overnight, so. Ooh, an ad. Ants. You love the monsoon season, everything will be green and pleasant to eyes while riding. Nice. That sounds cool. I've never experienced what monsoon would be like, but I feel like it would be a lot of rain. Hence the word monsoon. Yeah, the roads here are quite nice. They're pretty well maintained. I definitely cannot complain. Droughts throughout the year, yeah.
Stopped to offer an overview of phenomenal nature. She said sculpture is not just formed from filtration.
There's been a few good tracks in this playlist, but overall it's not been great. So I'm just gonna turn it off at this point. Yellow fields are so nice. Yeah, they're kind of cool. They're very, very, very yellow. Now we're in the county of Viborg. We've just crossed the line to Viborg County. Very nice. It's kind of nice that it's not like crazy sunny while we're just driving. I don't mind it being a bit rainy at all. It's good that they're doing more planning and management of it. For sure. Kilometers to Viborg. Here we have, I think they harvest, I mean depending on how they sow, they can get up to 2 harvests every year. And also depending on what planet they are. Government supply river water to dry areas to avoid droughts. Oh, interesting. So they have like, what do you call it? Like, not an aquifer. Aqueducts kind of deal. Not really. It doesn't even have to be aqueducts. Yeah, it costs a lot of money. But yeah, at the end of the day, you're gonna ask as well, like, is it worth spending money on saving lives at that point?
In 600 meters, turn
And the
right
answer
onto
should almost
Rhinestone
always
Drive.
be yes. It's a house for sale here. Ooh. Large water channels. Oh, cool.
Take the next right onto Rhinestone Drive.
Such a tight turn, holy shit.
Continue on Rhinestone Drive for 5 kilometers.
Ooh. It's quite interesting with the aqueducts that the Romans built. They weren't to necessarily supply the city with water for drinking. It was more to supply the city with water for like bath houses and things like that. It's kind of interesting. Yeah. I mean, there's been famines throughout history for sure. And I think a lot of people in like our part of the world, they don't really think about the fact that famine is still an ongoing problem. Yeah. I'm just thinking because on the way where we're going, I mean, depending on where we are now, there's a castle ruin we could visit. I'm just gonna throw the car here real quick so I can check the map. I mean, if we want to go and take a look at that castle ruin, we might as well do that now when we're going up through, like, we're coming up from the south and the castle ruin is kind of like I mean, we're actually not too far off. We're 6 minutes away, so let's go over there.
Head southwest on Rhinestone Drive toward Rannenwein.
It seems like the weather's drying up for now. Like, the clouds are still saying, hey, don't you even dare think about it, but right now it's dry.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says says you're a pussy.
1.5 kilometers.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Hedgehog. Calling me a pussy. How you doing, Hedgehog? fine. It's better than bad. Honestly, I'm surprised we have a connection in the middle of
500
nowhere.
meters, turn left onto Tostrip Vai.
I feel like I've said that a few times today, but I am surprised. These are like Viking burial mounds or something, maybe?
Take the next left onto
Burial.
Tostrip Vai.
They're definitely something.
Continue on Tostrip Vai for 3 kilometers.
Burial mounds. See a lot of markers on them, so they are probably, yeah, the graves of old people. Also looks like they planted potatoes here. Lots and lots of potatoes. Crazy how all the stuff in the back hasn't been making noise up until now, but now it's making noise. Very rude. I think it's the grill more than anything, because the grill is like it's two pieces of metal that are like going up against each other. She's like waving me past. It's like legally speaking I actually have to stop for her, because she's standing at the pedestrian crossing. Like I have to stop for them. So I was slowing down and then forward. It's like, what?
In 300, Route 13.
Like green and forest as well. Bro, we're losing power. Or, not power. Signal. Bro. We'll slowly come back though.
Turn left onto Route 12.
Route 12. Be back. Oh, we're not back. Never mind. Maybe we're back. Who knows? Signal be like, nah, fam. Yeah.
Take the next left onto Ravenspear Vai.
So the name of this road is Raven Hill Road or Raven Mountain Road.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived.
Right, when I turn off the car, it'll turn off the camera as well. So be prepared for that. But yeah, I'll switch you guys around so we can actually get out of the car. Actually, let me do this.
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over.
There we go. We should be back. All right, almost there. Have so much stuff in the car, it's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. So this is probably a newer generation of the buildings that were here. Sorry, you're pointing at the ground right now. Let me do this. So this is like the newer generation of the buildings that are here. But what I actually want to look at is down by the water. Did I lock the car? I think I did. Yeah. So this is 800 years of Denmark's history. I'm not even sure. They're renovating the area. That's cool. But yeah, 800 years of history in this place. That's kind of mind-blowing. I wonder if there's a restaurant here. Yeah, look at this like front entrance. Hey Kurt, what's the castle called? The castle is called Hell Castle. H-A-L-D. I'll type it in chat. I realize that sometimes it's kind of difficult to hear what I say. So apparently there's 5 people, or like, it's probably like not 5 people, but like 5 generations with the name Hell. So this entire area is named after those people. The lake as well. Hell? Oh no, yeah. Hell Castle. Must be a nightmare to cut the grass on the top of this thing. Like you have to get the mower up there. But yeah, I wanted to go here last year when we were doing the walk for charity, but I never made it here. I think we passed it instead. Hey Lovecraft, thank you for that look. Go mower, go! Some robot mower here. Thank you for that host, Kurt. We've been here a few times, but the other side, Dollar Bagger, didn't know about castle, etc. It's kind of insane. Like, this is like, what a view. But yeah, it's more like a mansion at this point than it's a castle. Like, this part is more of like a, what we would call a herregård in Danish. So this would probably be more of like mansions that you'd probably see in the Victorian era in England as well. That type of, like, at that age. Yeah, the robot grass cutters, yeah. The mowing the grass. And then you go out on the lawn of your property and you like look down at your lake. And you're like, oh damn, this is nice. I didn't actually know that this area here is open to public. We're gonna go around the lake. We'll not go all the way around the lake today, but we're gonna go down to the ruins, which is just down here, and then to the left, I reckon. Is it government maintenance or still privately owned? I'm not sure if it's privately owned, honestly. We might lose connection down here because we're walking down into a valley. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, it's most likely part of Danish heritage, which means that the government has put on obligations for the people who are maintaining it, that it must be maintained and must be kept the way it is, kind of deal. So they can't tear it down and build like a nice property or whatever. It's awfully shallow down here. Want to wet my feet? Not today. If we make it to 50 subs before we reach the island tomorrow, or during the stay on the island, then I'll get in the water and fully submerge myself. And we're talking about the seawater, that's about 8 to 10 degrees Celsius. So it's the island Fur, which is a bit further northeast of here. But we're staying the night near Viborg at a shelter. Yep, that is correct. renovating the forest. Or at least they're trying to restore the romantic garden that was here, which is an English thing from the 1800s or Victorian era. From Billund, but you visit Viborg quite often. Oh, cool. Billund is pretty cool. I've been to Billund a few times. It seems like more and more of my audience are Danish. It's kind of cool. I don't mind it at least. Granstad to be more precise, but not everyone knows that city. I mean, usually if there's somewhere I don't know where it is, I look it up. But that's just me. The sound of the wind in the leaves of the trees. It's a bit windy. Yeah. That's interesting, Kurt. It's very interesting. Almost looks like there used to be a path here, but not anymore. You're going to Viborg this weekend? Probably gonna take your one wheel and drive these roads? Hell yeah. Do it. Do it. Always nice to get out and get fresh air. I felt like I just needed to get away for a bit, so going on a trip like this is great. You go away for a few days and then you don't even think about what's going on at home. Oh, that's like a stork. I don't think I've seen a stork in the wild before. Probably like a countess, a count or a viscount. Felt like I heard footsteps behind me. This path is haunted. It also lines up with when we lost connection. Maybe we were touched by a ghost. He took the signal. Ooh. Okay. I thought they were like, you're not allowed to go here. But because we're outside the time span on the sign, we're actually allowed to go. We're going on Four Island, so up north there's a shelter. We're going to that one up north. But I kind of want to, so I have the bike with me in the car. So we'll probably end up just ditching the car near the shelter and then just biking around on the island.
Oh wow, they are actually renovating it and rebuilding it. But yeah, I don't have any specific plans up there. To protect yourself, you'd come down here and you'd have this long bottleneck. Oh, we DC'd for a second. Oh damn! Oh damn! Hopefully it gets better. Up to 2.5. That's not bad. So yeah, this down here would have been fortifications to protect them. Might even have been like a storage area for grain and other commodities that were valuable. It's so different being here in person than seeing it on the internet. Because on the internet it looks so flat. But I can guarantee you this is nowhere near flat. It's almost as if it's an island that were built here. Looking at the stones around the edges. Thank you for the follow, Heisenbergs.
That was good. What? And so our story begins.
How about you?
I mean, this island would have been dry. If you think about it, like you come up from this big mansion up here and you're being sieged or you're gonna be under attack. You wanna go somewhere where you can hold out, and then you'd probably have like a storage of grain and whatnot. So this would have been the gate, and then there would have been a moat here. Well, there still is a moat. It's just covered right now. So they're exploring. So they're renovating the ruins right now. But I could imagine while renovating that they're probably finding new, undiscovered things that wasn't discovered before. Like looking at the walls here, I could almost imagine that this entire pile of dirt would have been covered with a wall. And at some point they probably tore it down. Then you'd have the gate and the portcullis right here. You'd have a moat, like a bridge across the moat. And then you have this long bottleneck leading up to the fortifications. We might lose signal in here. Oh wow, the audio, like my voice is so much different standing down here. Whoa. We still haven't lost signal? That's kind of cool. Just double checking. We're actually full signal. That's crazy. I mean, this would probably have been even further down in the ground, but over the years with all the rain and the dirt running down into the basements here or whatever. It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Necessary an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station station on her back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
I feel like that's something that's only gonna work here.
We're back. Woo! Just got to walk up the hill here. Yeah, that was probably me who killed it because I walked into that area there. Just instantly effed when I did that. Oh, there's a swan nest right there too. But yeah, we should be back fully, right? But yeah, I could just, I don't know, these mounds of dirt are definitely not natural at all. Like this would have been some crazy fortifications. I'm probably standing on the remnants of the wall, yeah. So dirt is a lot cheaper than finding rocks in Denmark, because there's dirt everywhere. And then you'd have this tower that was built with brick as like an outlook. And I could imagine what they're marking up down here is probably where the housing and kitchens and whatnot would have been. Either that or they're just building a museum, I'm not sure. And you'd have the courtyard. And when we were looking at the side of the tower, you'd see arrow slits pointing down to the path. Roll down the grass, it'll be fun. We'll be rolling right down into a moat. So I don't know how fun that is. But yeah, there's one nesting right down here. And then you have a ton of birds on the opposite side here as well. Building a huge cannon against aliens. Perfect spot. That would be something for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like all of this dirt land around here is probably something that's built up over time as these mounds have eroded away. They've run down into the water and slowly plants have built up and like sediment have collected. And that's why the perimeter is so far out now compared to where it probably was. Small ones are just not as effective anymore. That's fair. Some rich person probably lives up on that mountain hill. Mountain hill. Just hill, not mountain. We don't have mountains here. But yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I feel like the beginning of it might not have been there, or might have been there, and then they've just like built it out here. Probably man-made. Probably man-made about, I don't know, 500 years ago. Thank you for that follow, Hadley Foxwell.
And so our story begins.
How about you?
So yeah, they would probably have stored some kind of commodity out here. And then apparently they're renovating something down here, which we didn't quite get to look at because the signal died down here. We'll take a risk that it might die again. I mean, it's definitely fortifications in a sense. It might not have been castle walls, but it might have been some kind of fortifications for the, like, if this is again. Signal down here is very bad. Very bad indeed. We should see, we might die completely. Wow. Wow. So if it wasn't because there's what looks like old wall building stuff around on the other side, I'd say that they completely made this up, but
Bing bang.
It actually makes sense. Actually, it makes sense that they have like a little gateway out to the water there so they could load people into boats if need be. Also transport whatever they need. An interesting fortification for sure.
Emotional damage.
Thank you, Punkonator. Hi. Emotional damage. Yeah, let's start heading back towards the car. So we can get to our destination for today. Hey Morbits! How are you doing?
Know what's wrong with it? Ain't got no gas in it.
You're absolutely right. That's what's wrong with the signal down here. Ain't got no gas in it. You know what? Maybe this path hasn't always been here. Maybe it was only accessible by boat at some point. Because if you look at this path and like what surrounds it here, it seems quite unnatural. Like it's way, way, way too straight to be natural at this point. It feels like. Finally learning WPF. Seem way better than Windows forms? Yeah. It's a lot better. What's the next then? UWP? I haven't worked with WPF in a while. But yeah, something about this path makes me feel like it's also man-made. Possibly man-made. Obviously the steel plates are man-made, but like the you know what I mean. Need to read some deep history about this place to get to the bottom. Yeah, that would be interesting. I was actually thinking about that earlier. One thing we should do is do some exploration of the local archives in some places. See what we can find out about certain times of history. But yeah, it's also, like it said on the sign at the entrance, it's about 800 years of Denmark's history in this place. So it wouldn't be unlikely if it had several eras where what you see up here is also remnants of possibly foundations for some kind of building or fortification. Might have been even less like fortified than so much, and then as it's progressed, it's just been more and more fortified as we go. Love the styling of the controls, way better than having to hand code a drawing of a control, yeah. I mean, technology wise, WPF is also just next level up. Oh yeah, I wasn't wrong. So that's probably what that is. It's a castle that was built here in 1320 to 1375. It's not even a castle, it's actually it's fortifications built by attackers. They built a massive stone launcher, what do you call it? Not a catapult, but trebuchet? No, I don't think, maybe trebuchet is the right one. So they built a trebuchet here and used that to throw rocks at the castle out there. Interesting. Wow! I feel good. I feel good. So King Valdemar conquered this area. That's cool. Wow. Thank you for that, Thor. Welcome back. So yeah, that's fortifications, or what you'd call it, those built when they were sieging the castle. That's way back in the 14th century. Damn. It almost does look like what would have been a battle scene from a movie. Like, the terrain here is just, it's meant for it. But then it's probably not a trebuchet. I'm not sure how you translate that word there. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, that's not it. Oh yeah, it's a... It's kind of like a trebuchet. Sick. That means they would have had trebuchets back in the 14th century. That's probably not too far off. It's not too far off at all. But yeah, we'll head back to the car and then we'll go out and find a shelter. Hopefully nobody's run away with it. However you want to say it. I'm not sure, because when you book a shelter here, it says that you're booking forfeits if you're not there by a certain time, and I can't remember what time it is, or if it even forfeits at all. So we should see. Might just be one big non-issue. Yeah, exactly, the small low wood houses, the shelters. I'm not talking about bunkers. Although it'd be interesting to spend a night in a bunker, but also that would probably be extremely creepy at the same time. And cold. But like worst case, I also have the tent with me, so we'll survive. Let's go. You hear crows? Yeah, there's lots of crows down here. The entire the entire bank of the lake down there was filled with crow nests. Murders of crows. Oh yeah, it's starting to rain again. It's so easy to underestimate how far of a distance something is when you look at a map. Because on the map this looks like it's right next to each other, but it's definitely not. So they are building the tower down there. It'll be at the end of June 2022. We should come back then, see what it looks like when they're finished. Now we know the signal down there is not too bad. I mean, if you stand inside the middle of the castle, you get blocked out because of the hills, but other than that, it's pretty good. Be cool to get a tour of this building up here too. Like see what it's actually about more than just looking at it from the outside. Let's get you guys back in the car so we can get going. Get going. That was a nice little stop on the trip though. Definitely worth the time. Many cars here, but can't find any people. Yeah, I'm not sure if this might even be like a restaurant or something. I mean, maybe not right now, but yeah, I don't know. It's interesting though. It's curious. Very, very curious. I was gonna say I'm gonna put you guys back in the car to charge, but like back on the car's power. But I think we might be fine without that. We shall see. It's not that far away where we're going anyways. If I remember right. It's about 15 minutes. Can we find some music that doesn't suck? I don't know what this is, but we'll find out. We shall discover together. It's like Halo theme music.
Flere og flere mennesker dør hvert år af dakkedakken-misbrug. Denne sang er dedikeret til alle de afhængige festtrolde. Tiden er endelig kommet til det ultimative dakkedak. Vi kigger ud i horisonten for at forstå meningen med livet, men meningen finder man ikke i videnskaben. Man finder den i dakkedakken.
Dakkedak.
Hvor det lort.
And we're listening to Dakkedak. It's like quite the contrast from what we've just been doing.
Head north on Ravensbjergvej toward Route 12.
I don't know, Lassie, it was something about people dying to this music.
Velkommen til Darkbussen. Spænd jeres sikkerhedsseler og gør jer klar til fuld smadre.
Ching.
Turn right onto Route 12.
Hardcore and hardstyle.
Take the next right onto Route 12. Continue
was quick. It's already over, guys. Definitely more car music than the other stuff we had.
In 600 meters, turn left onto Weilwei, Route 13.
Who's putting on songs? It's actually just some random stuff from SoundCloud. There's something I've put on. I was thinking maybe it's
Turn left onto Weilwei.
I said I'm the one who's putting on music. Well, I was thinking about at some point we could put on song requests.
On Route 13 for 3 kilometers.
But I need to make sure it works, so I don't have to interact with it while driving. Also requires that we have moderators around. We're going near Vibor, yeah. Probably not heading into Vibor. I'm not sure. Songs would make everyone leave. Damn. That they've got the fencing here, or like the...
In 600 meters, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Sondra Ringway, Route 13.
The protection in the center, like are people that bad at driving up here? That on regular, like, country roads you need this? Welcome back, Lilia. Oh, we were just visiting an old castle. I should say like a mansion from the 1800s and a castle from 1400s. But welcome back.
Exit the roundabout onto Sondra Ringway, then take the exit toward Haldegge.
Sondra Ringway. About later, yeah, Norris. It's not much of like
then turn right onto Koldingby.
Not much of what you would consider like a regular castle, or what we think of when we think castles, but it's kind of cool. More ruin than castle.
Koldingby.
He's turning, I hope. We'll find out. If I get T-boned, it was my fault, I guess.
Turn right onto Lingby.
We didn't get T-boned. Good. Vikings believe in dragons? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe some kind of mythical creatures in that sense, but I know they believed in the world serpent, and for some accounts serpents would also have been considered dragons, I guess. Or at least sometimes they look similar with the forked tongue and whatnot. So I guess believing in Jormungandr would have been closest to in the Western world would call dragons. Just dragons in general. To the right, to the right. This road sucks, you can't see that far around the corners. It's funny how my head is cold, but my body is sweating. Like, what happened? What happened? We're gonna test while we're at it. Were my ancestors Vikings? At some point, yeah. I feel like most of the Western world has Viking blood at some point in their heritage. Like even the Americans, a lot of the Americans who came from Europe would have had something to do with Vikings. Just because Vikings were crazy and they conquered the world. Not really, but... I wonder why Viborg became the city and not out by hell. Squeak, squeak, squeak. We have a bunch of squeaking in the back. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
In 400 meters at the roundabout, take the third exit onto Vinkelwijk.
Third exit. Oh, new houses
In
out here.
600 meters, turn right onto Odalen.
I'm curious if I have signal out here. We're going into a valley. Valleys are notorious for being shitty signal.
Right onto Odalen.
Well, valley in the sense of Denmark Valley.
In 600 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Alright, we can't drive all the way it seems, which is fair. Yeah, no driving on there. So we'll just throw the car here. Hopefully it won't be picked up by this digger. Let's go! See if we can find a shelter. This is uphill. Maybe I should bring chat phone with me. Maybe. Is it bad already? Oh no, we're doing good right now. We're doing alright. Oh my god, can I get this thing on? Yes. There we go. Nice. Nice! Sorry if that was loud. I realized the microphone is right next to the clicky things. Click, click. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, I want to find a shelter before I start dragging shit back and forth. So let's do that. Bum, 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 bum. Let's find out. Yeah, it seems alright for now. But yeah, we might have to see. I think we need to go down this hill here. Maybe. Should be a 7-minute walk. Damn. Yeah, we're not dragging the gas and stuff back and forth for that. No way. It's only like 650 meters though. Could also just be naughty, you know, pretend like we're allowed to drive down this road. Not sure who would find out. So far so good though. Unless I've like literally lost it. Oh, we're dropping slowly. Roar, roar.
What is this big wooden structure I see? Almost looks like a chimney. Maybe it's like a pump of some sorts. How are we looking, guys? Are we looking like pixelated Minecraft or I'm curious. Yeah. I wonder if that's why the door is the gate down here is open. Fine so far. Good. Oh shit.
And so our story begins.
LP Ramson, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it's a Boy Scout building down here. Yeah. Completely. Will come back out. We have forbidden so. So no, because we did. Besides, I don't do drugs, so there's that. Sheesh. woods. Oh, we're slowly coming back up now, maybe? Maybe. Oh, I just gotta check the map. I mean, by the looks on the map, it doesn't look like there's a path to it, but I know that's not true. There has to be a path. Otherwise, what's the point? You guys still with me? Whoops, wrong button. We're headed into the forest. Deep, deep into the forest. Yeah, I'm definitely not dragging my heavy equipment this way through. No way. Like, walking a few hundred meters with the heavy stuff is enough. This is like, I mean, it would be a total of, getting it there in the first place would be 600 700 meters, and then getting it back again would up to like 1.5 kilometers total. And I'd have to make that trip several times. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So we'll see what we can figure out. Because maybe we can figure something else out. Because I could just drag the firewood. I only have to take that one way. Then we can make like a fire instead. Assuming there's room for that. But yeah, the signal here is getting slightly better now. So maybe it's just that little dip there that's bad. And here it seems to get better. Better and better and better. Now my phone is... You think I can drive here? It's set on a sign up at the entrance that this is a private road. I think the people who live down here might be allowed to drive on it, but I don't think we are. I don't think we are. These guys have honey. $40 Danish for each jar. That's only one jar. But yeah, definitely worth double checking. So it should be up here in the woods. I don't see a path though. Maybe we went the wrong way. Cosmo Leaf. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Maybe this is the path? Let's go. Looks like it will be. I'm honestly surprised if we're gonna keep a signal here. I'm a bit worried about that. Da, 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 da. It's quite a walk though, but this is a cool place. Surprisingly, it's really good. That's nice. It's starting to rain now. This is like a mountain bike path. And before we find out there's like an easier way to get to the shelter, let's how many hours? 10 minutes. We haven't been walking that far, to be honest. This be cool mountain bike path. You could definitely knock a few teeth out here. What the fuck? There has to be an easier path, for sure. We just haven't seen it. I just took the wrong way in, I reckon. Either that or we're lost. Both is a possibility. Now, we've been driving for a lot of the day, and then we walked around a bit earlier, but we're not allowed to drive down here, which is cool and fair. Don't snap an ankle, please. It would suck having to get back for the car with a broken ankle at this point. Yeah, I don't think anyone's been out there biking recently because this is blocking the path. We're getting closer. I went directly on trail, yeah, it's a possibility. My point stands, we're not carrying all the heavy equipment back and forth. That's for sure. Somebody left a wheelbarrow out here. We could use that to drag the stuff back and forth. Although I'm sure the wheel would be flat at this point. Oh, that's not bad. This must be such a cool place to go biking. Can you imagine going down these trails on a mountain bike? How have we not scuffed yet? Also, according to the GPS, it should be over there. But I have not seen any path that lead that way. Damn, it's getting better and better, the signal. That's crazy. I swear to God, there has to be an easier way in here. There's no way. All right. I mean, according to the GPS, I'm almost standing on top of one. Like, we're 104 meters away. It wants me to go down on the road to go back up. We'll go that way, but Google GPS is not much of a help here. What about satellite? Can I see anything? It should be straight that way, but like, I don't see any path. I don't see any path at all. Unless we took a wrong turn on this gnarly bit. Well, the cool thing about this is if I can't find it, surely nobody else can. Which means if we find it, we have it for ourselves for sure. Let's explore the woods, yeah. I mean, I'm not troubled at all. We've got time. I also want to see what's around here, so that when we get lost in the night, we know where to not go. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, is this it? You see the path splits here? And it says sleeping stuff. It's a beautiful place. Yeah, it's really nice out here. It's really nice. I can hear a bit of traffic in the distance, but mostly it's birds. All the birds. I feel the rain coming down. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see the shelter. I see a bike. Question is if this is the right one. No, it probably isn't. Depends if the GPS markers are right, at least. Let's see if we can find the other one. Don't get lost in the woods now. We're not too far away from roads. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just curious as to, because the thing about these shelters is you can book them. Oh yeah, this one is further down. I feel like this is the one we booked. Oh my goodness. But also we're here so late that it might even have forfeited. Why can I not find these fucking emails? That's 4. Interesting. You know a place where there are 2 shelters close to the water and beach and harbor? I know of one like that too. Were you thinking up here? Oh, I see like a path here that's not been used in a long time. Which makes me curious. Very, very curious. It's like a golf park over here where the path goes. Bunch of golfers. Nice. Curious. Worst case, we just pitch a tent almost on the way to 4. Oh, cool. Cool. I have an app that shows all the shelters in the area as well. I feel like this next one that's on the map though is like super far away. Yeah, I should have read the descriptions on this shit. Yeah, there's no structures around here. So fun thing, at least it says on the website, that a lot of people, the coordinates for the shelter is wrong, and when they finally found it, it was occupied by a homeless guy. So that's probably what I saw. Is something called Virksund. Okay. I mean, I'm down for seeing if we can find a shelter that's not too far away from like the parking. I'm not dealing with confrontations with fucking randos for a fucking shelter. Not dealing with that. No way. Let's go this way. No way. Like worst case, I can just pitch the tent somewhere. And we'll just pretend like we didn't know. It's a parking lot just next to it. Oh, cool. Let's see if we can find that then. You say it's by a harbour on the way further north by Virksund. On the way to Fur. That's a tenting site, that's cool. Do you have coordinates for it? I can give you permission and you can post it in chat and then I can grab it. Har du koordinater til Hello. This is one of the reasons why I don't enjoy planning too much, is because you plan something and then, I mean, because you plan something it can also not go to plan. If you're just improvising all the time, you're never gonna have the issue with things not going according to plan. Woodland seems to never end. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. There's also, down by the car, there was a sign that mentioned other places nearby, I think. We could go check that out. Should have taken a picture of the map. See if we can find the car in the first place. It's a cool place though. What's that? BMX path. Hey Angela. How often have you run into people at the shelters, Angela? Only twice? Okay. And you've never booked, right? Interesting. Never booked. It just so happens that the one that I actually spent time, like all the shelters that I planned for this route, I actually booked them. But it doesn't say anything on the shelter about it being bookable. And there is already someone in it, so yeah. Free Wi-Fi, stolen laptop, etc. What? That's crazy. So yeah, it just so happens that the first one we try and go to actually has someone in it. I'm not dealing with the I booked it bullshit. Not in the mood for that. So we improvise, see what we can find out. But we just gotta find back to the car real quick. Because I know there's a map near the little car we can take a look at. Yeah, I mean there's plenty of shelters out there, so it's not a big deal. It's just gotta find out where the next one is, where I don't necessarily have to drive for 6 hours. It's a good thing I went up and checked before we just started hauling stuff back and forth, because it sucked walking. That's probably like 1.5 kilometers in. Imagine walking all of that way with heavy stuff and then being like, nope, we're just gonna go again. And it's also starting to rain now. Oh, rain, how do you do? Laundromats? I don't even know of any. Maybe in Vejle there's one at some place. I don't think they're super common. You have to go to like a bigger city to find them, I reckon. Let's take a look at this map. Let us see. I'll probably grab a shirt from the car as well before we get cold. Alright. So there's a shelter here. It looks like a lot of these other places are not shelters, but just places you can go eat. The asshole of the bull. Okay. Okay. Think you like the shelter in Virksund? Let's go find the shelter in Virksund. Let's do that. Let's go do that. Yeah, that's true. Right now it's not great for washing anything, for sure. For sure. Oh, you guys have a bit of water on you. Bit of water on you. Let me put you guys here for a second. Just getting an extra shirt on so I don't freeze. Speaker about to die from power. Oh. Let's see. I love how this phone has been charging all this time and it's still only at like... It's still only at 68% power. I might just have smudged up the lens massively. That sucks. That sucks. What are you saying? Virksson? I think I found them. Can we get directions? Ah, okay, it's up there. Okay. It's about 25 minutes drive. We can do that. We can do that. Definitely do that. Wrong pocket. Wrong pocket. Snooze. Somebody's on snooze trap. Yeah, let's hope the shelters are available for sure. Shut up. Let's see. You guys want to look at me or you want to see the road? If so, time. Speed.
should.
Take right onto Vinkelreich.
Doesn't fall over. Late out school. It's quite the hill, this one.
Continue for 1.5 kilometers.
What do we do now? We're just going on to the next area, next shelters, which is about 20 minutes away from here. We'll see if those are available, and if not, then we'll improvise from there. Adventurers! Yeah, exactly. I've got it dialed into my GPS, and then the GPS will take me there, and we'll find out where that is. Yeah, it's some nice woods. It's a shame there's only one shelter there, because it would be a really nice spot for more shelters. Could also, if we get to 100 subs, we spend the night on a graveyard.
In 300 meters at the roundabout, take the third exit onto Randers
Third
Drive.
exit. Use of the water, oh that's nice. I hope that the shelters on Fua is not crowded. So yeah, 100 stops and we spend the night in the graveyard. It said the third exit in the roundabout? What the fuck is this kind of roundabout? This is not a roundabout. What the fuck? I feel like we've gone the wrong way.
Exit the roundabout onto Randers Drive. Continue for 800 meters.
I have to put it so they're on the screen. Unfortunately, I can't do that from here. I'm so confused. But yeah, I should probably have done that.
In 400 meters, turn right onto St. Tybes Gate O. Turn right onto St. Tybes Gate O.
Suppose if we want to, we can come back to Viborg tomorrow and then walk around down here. I can do it later. The thing is, I can't really do it from the phone. Because their website doesn't have mobile friendly stuff. It's only working on desktop. I don't have a PC with me. I could remote desktop back to the PC at home though. We'll find out. I'll find a way. It's just difficult to do stuff with touch when you have to normally do it with the mouse.
Right onto GLL Boulevard.
Yeah, so we're driving through Viborg city right now. There's a big cathedral, I don't know if that's the right word. Church maybe.
onto GLR Borgwijn.
What is this music, man? So you're kind of seeing, I mean, I could flip the camera around. Not sure when the light switches though. If it will ever switch.
Continue for 2 kilometers.
That's a huge building. I wonder what that's for. We should definitely go back here tomorrow, I reckon. Then we can bike around the city. It's about 20 kilometers, I think it was. Not sure. It shouldn't be too far. Jesus Christ, this music is weird. Jesus Christ. You'd explore the whole north of Jutland this whole week? I don't think we'd make it all the way around, to be honest. So the main area that I'm interested in this trip is kind of Limfjorden, which is the belt of water that's up on the top. Like it's up near the top. It's kind of what separates North Jutland from Middle Jutland.
In 300 meters at the roundabout, take the second exit.
Hey there, I can't see your name because you're very blue. No bike ride? No, not yet. The bike is in the back.
Exit the roundabout.
Oh, hi Dal.
800 meters at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Logstorvej, route 533.
Viborg is at the center of the northern peninsula? Yeah, kind of. Reach any place from here? Yeah. It's not too far off. I didn't hear what it said, the GPS lady. Second exit. Why is it switching to low bit rate at 1400? That's weird.
roundabout onto Log Story. Continue on Route 533, 15 kilometers.
It's a lot of resources. It was the 365, yeah. It's a lot of resources. It was the 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there. Like how it transitions from raining.
Says do it Russian style.
Yeah, it's very bad. Well, there we go. Now it's not very bad anymore. That was weird. That was like a full proper disconnect there. Hey, be back. Someone sitting with a full bodysuit? Yeah, kinda. I don't quite like these seats. I think it would be nice if the seats had like a gap here so you could actually like adjust the neck and whatnot, but it's just cheap seats. Cheap car. Bit rate.
It's a lot of resources. It was the 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Just carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep.
Sheesh. Maybe it's overheating. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe the modem is overheating. Wouldn't be surprised. Because it seems like it turns off and turns back on kind of deal. It could also just be bad connection. It's very plausible. Very plausible indeed. You know, if we're down by the water, we might even see if we can catch a fish. Right now we're going up to I don't remember what it's called. Virksund. to see if the shelters up there are free for us to use. So like we're basically just looking for the place where we're going to spend the night. But yeah, we're leaving Viborg because the shelter down there was occupied. Yeah, I have all the fishing gear with me. I'm not sure how good it is, but I have it with me. I figured so that's what like a bike, a tent, my sleeping bag, my sleeping mattress, refrigerator, firewood, tinder for the fire, clothing, some electronics, the streaming backpack, a bit of food, not much because we're just gonna buy it anyways. Got a license? Yeah, we have fishing license. Do nighttime fishing? Yeah, we could do that. It's definitely a possibility. But yeah, I do have the fishing license with me as well. We got all the things. What is this? Many people don't know you need to have it. What? I feel like that's like, I don't know, I was just raised to be told that. We're gonna lose signal here, I guarantee it. Maybe not, who knows? Yeah, that was weird. We were driving through like a little valley. You don't have to have it at put and take? Oh really? I thought you actually had to have a fishing license there as well, but also it's so cheap to get it. It's like whatever. Yeah, network's like whatever. Yeah, for 1 year.
Der hvor Dorte ryger i gulvet, tænker jeg bare nej. Den her, den er sgu tabt. Vi kommer sgu ikke videre herfra. Dorte.
Jeg lever jo praktisk talt af min hobby. Sex.
But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, if we get to 50 total subs before we reach the island Pur, or while we're on the island, I will jump in the ocean, or the sea, because we don't have the ocean here. Jump into the sea, even though it's like 8 to 10 degrees Celsius. So a bit of a challenge for you guys. I think right now we're around 20 subs total. The counter might be higher, but we're going by the amount of total subs we have, so the alert thing is slightly off, or overlay, not alert. Next week it'll be better, maybe. It's pretty cold still. Welcome back, Flusk. Welcome back. "25 degrees in the water? That's crazy." Water temperature's gonna rise by that much. Going to an island? Yeah, we're going to an island tomorrow. Discord is a bit too crowded for you. Wish you had private Discord group for this stream. Yeah, let's see. I can see what you mean. We have so many channels. Maybe the thing is we just need to clean it up a bit. Clean it up just a bit.
In 600 meters at the roundabout, take the third exit onto Sky.
Third exit at the roundabout. Oh, air? Yeah, yeah. It makes sense that the air is 25 degrees, but the water will still be cold. Cold as fuck water. She said third exit, right? I think so. So that's 1, 2, 3. Gonna be like 50 degrees where you work. Damn.
Continue on route 579 for 4 kilometers.
Going to have patties now? Nice. You're there soon? Nice. It's also starting to get slightly dark outside. This is it might be right. Just because of that, we're just gonna skip. Now it's raining a lot. Definitely see water, so we gotta be there soon. Soon TM. Camping down here. I love the warning signs of the cars driving into the water. It's like, oh yeah, there's you can drive off the edge here. Warning. like beware of edge. How many drunk people did it? Probably not that many, because I mean drunk driving is illegal. But also that doesn't mean people don't do it. So is this person driving back and forth or what are they doing? Oh yeah. Yes. Very nice, very nice. You can get camping, pay 7.5 Danish kroner per hour. That's pretty cheap.
Take the next left onto Sandkrogen, then you will arrive at your destination.
I don't see the shelters. Interesting. Some fancy houses down here. So a while ago, the 50% of the adults in Denmark can swim, but they can't swim. It's a parking lot further down. Okay. Let's continue. You haven't said that you look nice with the new haircut? Well, thank you. This place looks packed. It's like what do you call it? It's boat hopper thingy majingy. Beep boop bop. Where the boats are, okay. I just wanted to see if I could find the shelters real quick. Well, I think they might be down here. This music is crazy. Maybe? Maybe? One moment! Like your dad when he was out to drive all the harvest. All the harvest. I see it. I'm blind as fuck. Thank you, Hellman. I'm just blind. I was like, there's a map over here. Let me just look at that. And it's like, oh, I can see them from here. Like, I wonder if I can drive this way through. This car has pink rims. Yeah, I don't see anyone by the shelters, so we definitely got shelters for our own sake here. Where were you going again? We're in Virksund. So we're slightly north of Viborg. I was like, damn, there's a lot of kids yelling. I was like, oh damn, the shelter is taken as well with a shit ton of kids. But luckily, I was just blind. Is this only for auto campers or who knows? I feel like I could probably park without being an auto camper. So much squeaking. Stop it! Don't make me turn this car around, bitch! Nice. Telling me you're using the car to sleep in, then I have to pay for the car. I don't want to pay. I mean, if I can avoid paying, I don't want to pay. Worst case, we just move the car up to the other parking lot. Bam, bam, bam. I forgot to bring a chat phone again. Can I reach it from here? If I banned someone by accident, I'm sorry. Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. Almost banned stream elements. You're thinking about getting a new car? Do it. I'll be the bad influencer who says, do it. Just do it. Let's go check out the shelter. See what's up. Let's go see what's up. It says on the sign here, we use a lot of time making sure that our harbor is great. So if you throw rocks into the water, you have to pick them up yourself. Damn. That's some harshness right there. 8 years and 11 months. Almost 9 years. It's crazy. It's wild. It's what it is. We don't get much closer to the water than this, do we? Damn. Damn. But yeah, I don't think there's anyone in the shelters. You might have to ask your country leader to invade Denmark. Yeah, the view from the shelter is really nice. I don't think there's anyone here. That's kind of cool. And we're really lucky today as well that the wind is from the opposite direction, so we don't get the wind in the face. This is nice. We could light the fire, I think.
Although I'm not sure if we're allowed to. I mean, there's a fireplace, so I don't see why not. But it doesn't get much more central than this. Or much more waterfront, I should say. So this is cool. Thank you for letting me know about this spot. I appreciate that, Hellman. What do you say we start dragging some stuff over here? Should we just grab the small shelter? Like, if someone else shows up and there are more people, it makes sense for them to take the bigger shelter, or we just grab the small one. Let's do that. We could also just go for a quick walk here. Sometimes you get critical. Yeah. The rain today, like the rain we've had the last 2 days is really nice. For sure. It's very much needed. Very much needed. Doing it alone? Yeah, it's just me here. It's just me here. I couldn't fit anyone else in this car at this point. Let's just read the sign real quick, because I want to see what the rules are for this spot. I didn't see any sign down by the shelter either. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check as well, but I don't think there's anything to register for. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I don't think we need that. Oh, wrong side. Rip. I don't know if I can close this door again. I have to close this. Cool. Cool. Do you know if we're allowed to start a fire? I wonder. Because we could just grab the firewood right here, and then I don't have to drag out the bike and everything. But also we need, there's no plate. Could park further down. Nah, it's fine. It's not that far. It's not that far to walk. Oh, whoops, I should put the shoes back in. Should we save the firewood for tomorrow, maybe? When we're out on the island. I think that might be better. Maybe the weather will be better too. Let's do that. Let's save the firewood for tomorrow. Thank you for that follow, Real Kitty.
Breakfast! And so our story begins.
So yeah, I had to turn off the speaker because it was out of power. Let's take this over first. Is it faster to go this way? I think it is. I could have parked where the what the Nissan is, I guess. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's maybe do that, because the grill and stuff is heavy. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Let's hope the wind doesn't turn in the middle of the night and then it starts piss pouring as well. I also have a carpet that I can use. I could use that as like a buffer between the wood and the pad I have. Should we move the car over? I'm honestly not too worried. I'm not too bothered about it. So yeah, we upgraded from the plan that was sort of shelter in the middle of the forest to a shelter that's right next to the water. I'd say that's a pretty good upgrade. It's pretty sick, if you do ask me. Yeah, we'll just leave the car here. We don't need to move it around. I just need to grab some stuff. You ever become a leader of your country, you'll build camping places like this throughout the country, make it mandatory to go camping for once a year. I mean, it's something, I guess. We'll just spend a spoke. Maybe. Oh, the regrets of having to put this in the car like this. It's not too bad though. It's a bit heavy. This is free, yeah, it's free. It's absolutely free. So this entire trip, all we're paying for it is wear of the car and petrol. Like proper camping, like all this crap, man. How do I do this? I think I'll just throw it in and then we fix it later. Damn, that one thing I put in the wrong place is causing me havoc. Oh, there we go. I need to bring the the blanket. Hype explosion, hell yeah. What's happening? Oh yeah, all the emotes are some sizes. Oh wow, if I didn't have other stuff in here, the wheels could be up like that. That's crazy. I think that's everything I need. I mean, if we want to start the fire, we need to bring that stuff as well, but I don't think we'll need. We can come back and grab it. Oh, actually, I need the food. I need the food. Which in this case is just some sausages. I keep thinking that like sound from over there is like people. Maybe cover the bike, there's nobody here. If they want to try and steal the bike out of a window, they can fucking have fun with it. They can have fun with that. I wish them luck. Oh, it's not allowed to fish in here? Okay, we have to go to the other side to fish if we want to fish. Cool, it's good to know. Good to know. Too much work to steal a bike? Yeah, I mean, I also need to buy a bike lock at some point, I guess. But yeah, it would definitely, just best of luck to you if you're gonna try and steal that. It must be nice living down here though. Like you have a very nice view. Alright. This place is huge. Yeah, it's pretty big. Oh, I can tell my back doesn't like me after that massage the other day. Well, that was yesterday, but still. Sleeping on a somewhat hard surface tonight is going to make a difference, I think. Also, I think it's low tide right now. I have a strange feeling that it might be low tide. What's the chat phone at? It's at 65%. So the real challenge for me is probably going to make sure that my batteries last long enough for this entire endeavor. We shall see. I can always charge through the car, but still. I have this lovely fussy blanket. That was again, I thought that was like someone walking on the rocks. I just love that the sign on the side here says, if you throw rocks into the harbor, you'll have to go pick them up yourself. It's like the ultimate statement of like, don't throw rocks into the harbor, dumb kids. This thing is heavy. Imagine me dropping that into the water. You have to go pick up your fucking gas canister on your own, you little bitch. Like, oh yeah, I'll go do that.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Thank you for that, bing bong. I'm sorry the speakers are not on, because they've already run out of power. Because I apparently forgot to charge that. Because I'm a genius. I am a genius. Oh, I need a break. Who's gonna find out? Oh, no charging place around here? I'm not sure actually. I mean, there might be inside that building there. I don't know. There's the charges for the autocam booth. That's possible, but I don't know. I'm not too worried. It'll be interesting to see how far we make it though. I walk like someone who has a crooked leg. It's starting to rain a lot right now too. We made it. We made it here. Yeah. Ming mong. Oh, nice. I feel like I need to put you guys on a tripod or something. Then you guys can sit in the corner. We can hang out. Want to explore the area later? Yeah, it depends on the weather. As you can hear, it's starting to rain. If it doesn't get too bad, we can explore. But if we want to go fishing, we just have to go on the other side over there. And we can fish into the ocean on the other side. We're not allowed to fish in here. But I reckon it's probably because it's used as like a bathing area. And then also just fishing laws in general. But yeah, this is what my view will be tonight. Let me put you guys on a tripod. We could light that fire, but I also like, if it's gonna rain, I don't feel like fighting with having to light a fire. So we could just do that tomorrow when we're at the other shelter on the island. Because I think that might be nicer. We have more time tomorrow as well. Today is a bit of like a... I had a plan and then everything but the plan was executed. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it just... time flies when you're not following your plan. Yeah, it's actually... I'm actually curious which way is what right now. I've completely lost track of like north, south and east and west and all that. Let's get this set up. Hello guys. If you get someone in next shelter, that would be nice for the evening. I mean, yeah, it depends. I'm not really the social type. I don't know if you've got that like vibe of me, but I'm not that social. Boop boop. I'm not particularly social. Hey Peter. I mean, you will have a companion to talk with over the campfire. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I don't think my grill will be able to reach from the ground, so I think I have to grab this canister and put it inside up here, which is probably okay anyways. Oh. Ow! You don't want to burn down the whole place? Yeah, we don't want to do that. That would be something. Let's check power levels real quick while we're up here. If you guys want to see what I mean with checking power levels. Wrong compartment, sure. I'll take it. Where are you now? Right now we're in Virksund. Oh, it's nice and warm down here. It's hot, toasty. So we got 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5, sorry, 3 out of 4. This one is almost full. So the camera battery is almost full, my modem is at 80%, and the encoder is probably like 75, close to 50. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I should have brought an extra battery. It's really comfortably larger. Yeah, it's nice. It's very nice. Let's cook some dinner, guys. You know what I should have done? I have something else in the car I can go grab. Thank you, Peter. I should go grab something from the car real quick. So we have some bread for the sausages. Use a carrier generator. Yeah, it's almost at that point. It's pretty close. It's almost at that point. I'm gonna put you guys over here, and you can like sit here, watch the grill and the view as I go grab something from the car real quick. I mean, I've actually looked into getting solar panels and stuff, but it's not really at the point where it needs to be yet, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm just gonna go grab that from the car real quick. I'll be back in a second. Never know when those aliens arrive, you need that battery for the cannon. Yeah, true, true.
Yo. Yeah, Lily, I've actually already written down the cozy lemur emote. I've already written that down. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You guys see the guys sailing in on the boat? They're taking on the sail though. So I guess they're stopping here for the night. But yeah, I want a cozy lemur mode. I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool. Honk honk. Oh, there's like five or so boats coming up. It's proper stuff. Where do you get that bag from? The backpack? Well, or this bag of bread. The backpack is from Guy Freak Deco, I think. It should be synced. It might not be. Whoa. It should be synced. The backpack is from, I think, Guy Freak Deco. Let me see. It's synchronized? Cool. Yeah, I never know. Sometimes it desyncs. Maybe it's just Pongo who is out of sync. I mean, the audio shouldn't be out of sync just from refreshing, I guess. I don't know, that's kind of weird. Yeah, the backpack is from Guy Freak Deco. You had to refresh? Oh, okay. I'm glad it's not me. It could have been me though, so thank you for letting me know. Is it too dark for you guys to even see me? Or is it okay? I feel like I might have to put you guys on the other side so that the light is coming in. Like over here. To look at me, but then you can't see the view. Yeah, we're sleeping here tonight, Peter. Yeah, I have the portable table in the car. I do have that here. Oh, okay, Pongo. Yeah, there's a lot of boats coming in. There's actually still more coming. Not too bad. It's my shelter now, bitches. We should start cooking some of this food. I'll put you guys in here. You might not be able to see me as much, but I want you guys to have the view. Looking at me is not that important anyways. Sharp knife. You can keep the table in front for cooking so that you face the water. Yeah, but then I have to stand outside in the rain. I don't want to stand in the rain. No bikes with helmet on? What? 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 Oh, now it's raining. It's raining a lot. You changed the ISP, you need to check if engine Xbox again? Hell yeah. Somebody mentioned earlier that they wanted to join with you. Where did they go? I think that was Pongo earlier. I'm not sure if it was a joke or if it was genuine. But if anyone wants to come down and chill, they're welcome to. They're welcome to. Maybe you should change to Bella Box. It's too complicated for you. Rational was in here earlier. Honestly, with using Bella Box, just set it up from like one of the images. It's not too bad. Like you use the Bella Box cloud, and then you just copy paste something onto a box, and then you kind of like using a live view. Feels rain, man. Yeah. How are you doing, Timon? We made it on time, now safe from the rain, yeah. I wanna maybe put all of this stuff away before I go sleep. It's a lot of boats. That guy's hauling ass. Where did all these boats come from? They're just out of nowhere. You glad you could tell me that this place? Yeah, I'm happy that you told me about it too. Because we would probably still be looking for shelters if you hadn't told me about it. So I'm happy that you did. I appreciate it. So what I have is for food. It's like I have rye bread, which is just solsikkebrød, which is like sunflower seeds, and then some Frankfurter sausages. I'm thinking I'm just gonna cook the sausages and then maybe cut them into slices and then put them on the bread. You think we're gonna get a thunderstorm? I'd love to have a thunderstorm. I think that would be cool. I'm kind of glad we decided to not try and light the fire, because rain. Check the weather forecast? I should probably do that. I checked it a lot before I left, and they were like, "Yeah, it's gonna be okay." And I'm like, "Oh, I guess this is the usual weather forecast. It doesn't really matter." Thursday it says less than 1 millimeters of rain. We might get very cloudy weather, but that's okay. Sunset is at 21:24, so we actually still have an hour until sunset. Isn't that crazy? An hour until sunset. I'm gonna take off my shoes. That smells not nice. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I should unfold my mattress so that I can sit on it. Is the view okay for you guys? Is there anything you would like me to do? It looks nice. Maybe turn you a bit more this way so you see more than just the corner of the building. Just listening to the rain is so relaxing.
I'm so glad we got out to do this. Normally I'd have to be at work tomorrow, but I have tomorrow off. Looks really cozy. I'm glad I brought this blanket. Oh, whoops. Don't fall over, sausage. You naughty sausage. I should have brought a small cutting board. Oh, fuck it. Can you... Yeah, it's all thanks to Hellman that we're here. Because it was Hellman who told us about it. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, get wrecked, you shitty sausage. You ain't got nothing on that, you bitch. I'm actually not even cold. Like, sitting here with a blanket helps a lot. And I feel like after the massage last night or yesterday, it's been a lot easier for me to keep warm, as if like the blood flow of my body has just increased. I don't know. My neck is weird today, but that might just be me sleeping like a numbnut. Rational promised he'll make it dumb-proof for you. I think he's already done that. Because you can just copy-paste it onto like a SD card and then you stuff it into the thing. Hi, Neymar. Oh. But yeah, we're hiding from the rain. We're gonna spend the night here, I think. Well, I don't think, I know we are. I know we are. I'm honestly like silently hoping for a thunderstorm. But I don't think it will be happening. Nice, yeah. I mean, we're in a shelter, so it'll be good. It'll be good. Finally, we're doing the camping streams. It's not even middle of summer, yeah. I feel like we're even a bit late on it. We could probably have started earlier, but I don't know. I didn't really get around to doing it because sometimes getting out of bed is kind of difficult. Let me just... I'm gonna roll out my mattress. Maybe even see if I can make sure we don't puncture it. Oh, shit. Eesh. I also think the signal here is probably a lot better than it would have been other places. I'm kind of worried about the signal, how it will be on the island, but if the signal on the island turns out to be fucking horrible, or at least like be pretty bad some places, I think it'll be alright though. But if it turns out to be really bad, we might just like I might take the time and just roam around on my own, maybe do some recordings. It'll probably be quiet a lot. It's alright anymore. It's quite alright. You do you. I just appreciate knowing you're hanging out and viewing around. I should have brought a broom for this.
I can sleep without a pillow, but if anything goes bad, I have this thing. This carpet, like I keep calling it a carpet. It's a blanket. I could just fold up. Now I'm using it as a sweep. Ah, ow. I'm feeling when you're too tall for this building. That hurt. I stood up and like hit my kidney on the roof. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Don't make your blanket dirty, it's already dirty. I was using it as a knee pad earlier when I was changing wheels on the wheels on the car. So too late. You know what I forgot? I forgot the water. Sheesh. Are there many small sleeping cots here? Yeah. Within the, like, from here and then maybe like a 20-kilometer radius, I think there's at least 10. Someone packaged this wrong last time. It's nice that the wind is on the other side of the hut, so I don't have to worry about it. It's not cold in here. Oh yeah, there's lots of these huts around. So yeah, this is the contraption I will be sleeping on. It's like a big green blanket. Not blanket. It's like a mattress. Please don't fall over. Thanks. So it will be inflated and then it's gonna be nice to be on. But the wood floor here is kind of shit. So yeah, there's that. There is that. I don't need to look at me blowing the shit up. It used to be self-inflatable, but it stopped doing that. Excuse me. Pressed wastewood cardboard? Yeah, pretty much. Nice. What do you call these cots in Danish? We call them shelter. Which is surprisingly close to the English word. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. This is like comfortable to sit on too. And it's warm. It's insulated. This goes down to like, I think it was like -4 degrees Celsius. It's capable of keeping you warm in. So that's cool. Very nice. One second, I gotta make sure I don't burn my food.
Don't burn the food. Excuse me. Yeah, I got a sleeping bag right here. It's just folded up still. I think I'll wait with folding it out because then it doesn't soak up a bunch of cold air. Gabba hook. Interesting. Interesting. I'll turn you around. How much these things cost? It's so long ago, I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I think in total it was like 1,000 for both, like Danish. Daddy, would you like some pasta? Yes. Oh, this is too hot to put it in there now. I'm gonna try and move this closer. It should sit better. I don't know how to sit like. Some people are capable of like sitting nicely. I just can't. I just can't. I think I can slice this sausage in half. Is that gonna be a thing? Or poke holes in my shit? But yeah, it would be nice. Maybe that's the thing I need to remember for the future. To bring like something so I can sweep out this place or these places. Because if there's a lot of right now we're driving, but it's not too big of a deal if it's a longer walk. It's just if I bring the grill and all of that stuff, it's gonna be tough. Then I need to have like some other equipment to do that in a better manner. But I'm not against taking the walk. We walked out to one in the one I originally booked was occupied by some random person. I didn't feel like confronting them. I'm gonna see if I can cut the sausage in half and put it on my bread. Oh, this sausage is leaking. Leaking, I tell ya. I don't even know if my knife is. I have this fancy thing. Yeah, pretty much. I just need to get one of those, I guess. I want to cut this sausage in half. That's kind of cut in half. If only I had a cutting board. Yeah, I booked one and it was taken, and I didn't feel like doing anything about it. Yeah, I've had tongs for a long time. I forgot to use them last time, or bring them, I should say. I forget stuff a lot. I even have this fancy knife. But yeah, you can book the shelters and then people should forfeit them for you, or forfeit. Or you can just book them online. Some of them you have to pay for, or they want you to pay for. But honestly, if they don't check if you're there, and who the fuck are they to tell you to pay for it? I'm gonna put this guy over here. I'm gonna see if I can grab this thing. It's probably very, very warm.
Very, very warm. A piece of bread with sausages on it. It's probably the worst idea ever. Because it's probably, let's make it a sandwich instead. Like this. Then I can flip it. Be like, bam. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Bread and sausage can't go wrong, yeah. It's pretty nice. Some cheese. Oh, that would have been nice. I wasn't sure what the temperature in the box in the car would be like though. So I didn't want to bring too much stuff in case it's like, it starts spoiling. What time will the stream start tomorrow? I don't know. What time do you guys want to start? I'll probably wake up pretty early because it's, I mean, when it's cold outside and then the sun starts shining. Hot, 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 hot. No! If only my teeth would fucking cut shit. What a mess. But I don't know, it's kind of up to you guys, because I'll probably be up early. I think if anything, if I start later, I'll have to figure out how to charge, or like where I can charge. I don't know if there's any like McDonald's or other fast food places nearby, because I could just steal power at their place. Can't confirm, making sandwich, bad idea. McDonald's in Viborg? Okay. Because I was thinking we could go back down to Viborg. Pongo, I've never been to the Middle East though. You can announce before I start streaming on Discord. Discord should automatically announce when I go live. Oh no. What image? Wait, I don't know. To come visit, it's not raining here. But where are you at, Pongo? I feel like you're nowhere near me. But I don't know if that's actually the case. Let's make one more sausage. Daddy, would you like some sausages? We don't receive any notifications, you've turned it off. Okay. Of Israel. Right. I don't know why I was thinking that you were from Denmark. But I think these sausages will be bad tomorrow, probably. I mean, usually I just go live and don't tell anyone and hope people show up. Because you can fly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm really bad at notifying them when I go live. But I was also just thinking, like, what time fits you guys the best, probably. That almost sounded like thunder. But it could also be something completely different. Ponko also do right us. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I remember the other day we were asking who to raid, and Floss said Pongonator, and I haven't added you to my list yet, so let me just do that now. So I have on my app here, when it works, I have the ability to just click to raid people because they're on my quote-unquote friends list. And I'm adding people to the list as I go because I don't remember everyone. I'm pretty bad at that. But now we're on it. So next time, if you're live and we want to go raid someone, you should show up. This is a juicy sausage. I'm gonna take off my jacket. It's not even that cold here, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. I have toilet paper in the car. When you start streaming, you also get something. It's always either using the bots, it's taking water, charging your batteries, even forget to take your helmet once. I realized almost at the end of the stream. Yeah. I mean, there's so many things to remember, so it's kind of like you need to have that like checklist of things to go through before you start. But at that point, it's also like, what's the point? Like, why do you have to... I don't know, I could even make that. I could make a... like a checklist feature on the app I have. That would not be a bad idea, but... It's like, fix your title, make sure you're in the right category. Right now we're in travel and outdoors. All the things. I was supposed to say it's not raining right now, but I think it started again. Like, I forgot to bring the water from the car over here. I have like 3 liters of water in the car, I just didn't bring it. So I need to go grab that. Well, I feel like I might as well just do that when we're putting away stuff. Because I kind of want to put these things away before sleep, so I don't have to do it tomorrow morning. So that tomorrow morning we just roll up my gear and we're good to go. I forgot to turn on the bot, and you were sure you're in a live stream, but you weren't, and talking to yourself for like 40 minutes until you realize people can't see. And they are complaining I'm not live, just trolling. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I always have the... No, that's not true. That's not true. I mean, if you combine... Oh. Where's my phone, guys? Did I throw it away? Where the fuck is it? guess we'll be able to see it, but we'll try. Oops. Where did it go?
I can smell you. What? Breakfast! And so our story begins. How about you?
I don't know where it went. Damn. There's like a sea lion looking out of the water. Oh, seal, yeah, seal. Thank you for that follow. It's AMR. It's the AMR. There are many seals out in the water. Yeah, I just saw one peeking up, but it disappeared again. But I see some movement in the water over there. Like they're gently tapping the top of the water, but it's hard to tell on stream. But it was above water with a head and everything. You can see his eyes. I don't know where it went. I was not. Oh. I mean, it just looks like a fucking log. Hashtag potato quality. But yeah, I did bring my camera as well. Can we have better quality? Is that a thing? I feel like you can't really tell what it is. It's there. Maybe it'll come up and steal a sausage. Who knows? Oh, I don't think they eat sausages. It's not moving? No, it's like floating in the surface. Floating in the surface. Oh, now I see a lot of the head. It must be looking at something out there because it's been there for a while. You can see something from here? Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can zoom in on the GoPro. I know I can't zoom much on the GoPro, but we'll see. Oh, that's not much. I mean, it's kind of dead center on the screen. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Let's go back to wide. Virk sådan, ja. Så vi are okay, zoomed. See this. I should see if I can eat this sausage. Come back here and watch me eat phallic stuff.
Hi, Leanie. Well, it's coming closer now. Well, I don't know if it's coming closer, Bryn. Thank you for that host, Leanie. We're just looking at a seal here, but I can't really show it because my camera's not bad on this phone, on the other cameras in the car. Otherwise, we could show it quite easily, I think. But like the camera on these things suck. I mean, honestly, maybe it's not the camera that's bad. Maybe it's just because it's so far away. Because, yeah. Come on, seal, pop up your head so I can see you. Zooming times 30 sucks. Okay, thanks. Whatever. Looks super cozy. It's kind of nice. We've got like the grill and everything here, and we're sitting down by the water. Earlier there were boats sailing in here. Do you have fancy benches like this where you are? Oh, do you mean the benches out here? These benches out here? You guys are like taut on the wire. But like these benches, I'm pretty sure Leanie has those where she's at. But yeah, it's pretty cozy out here. You wanna try and eat the sausage, but it's probably pretty warm. I'm hoping we get a thunderstorm, but I also feel like we might not. The bench I am on? Oh, I'm not sitting on a bench. I mean, this is like a shelter. So this is for like spending the night. Oh, that's hot. You woke up from a 3-hour nap? Nice. That's pretty nice. I don't even know how long we've been live. I have yet to make an uptime macro. Whoops. Don't tell her. What, 3-hour nap is nice. Six hours, 7 minutes? It's not bad. I honestly, like, you probably can't see it, but there's like a head popping up out of the water over there. Still. It's just floating around in here. Skin is a bit tough. A bit too tough on this one. I don't even know if I can cut it. Oh. Nope. I'll make like a blunt knife. This is like a very different way of eating with knife and fork. Don't do this at home. Jesus, come on. Thank you for that, Leanie.
Hey, Paulman. You got it. The skin is a bit too tough for me to like bite through it, which is why I'm like cutting it with a knife. You know where this is then? Oh, cool. You think we'll get a thunderstorm tonight? Yeah, Sorga's on his way to Sweden, yeah. There's many summer houses in Vieksund. Ooh, cool. There's a lot of camping people down here for sure. It's a really nice place, it seems. It's a pretty nice place. Like, you might judge me for my way of eating this sausage, but at least I'm eating something. It's a lot better than it was when we were doing the charity walk last year. Holy shit. It's like not eating anything for several days kind of deal. You miss Denmark? Come back to Denmark then. What we're doing right now, Lini, is pretty much free. Like, staying here overnight is free. And, I mean, obviously I have to pay for my transport, which is expensive because I'm traveling by car. But other than that, like, all I have to pay for at this point is food and fuel. So, fuel in 2 different forms. You hope to go back this year for sure? Nice. It's gonna be cool. Does the shelter have a door? Nope. This side will be open all night. So we're pretty much sleeping in the wild. But this, I don't think anyone will come by here. And even if they do, I'm not too worried. I could understand why others would be worried, and I don't judge for that. Like, it's, you're being a cruel mom. How come? How come? So like this place where we're at right now is pretty much like a peninsula. So the only way people can come in here is from the left. Jeez. But yeah, there are some shelters that have doors, but I believe they cost money to book. You're ruining your oldest child's game because you can summon things. That's funny. Excuse me. I just made that sausage explode. I should go and grab the water from the car. Do you guys want to join me for the tiny walk over to the car and grab the water? If so, Say no more. I just need to put my shoes back on. Oh, excuse me. Then you can also see this area again if you haven't. Should I bring the... Yeah, I probably should. Let's grab the other camera as well. I mean, I won't be able to show you directly, but at least then we have photos of whatever is peeking its head out, and we can take some cool photos. It's kind of raining. Like we never get tired of walking, yeah. Like we've been here for long enough now, guys. Please move. You carry us anyways, yeah, that's true. True that. Let's turn off the grill. Maybe I should just grab the gas canister as we go back anyways. That's one less thing I need to carry back in a minute. So I suppose that's not a bad idea. Why are you guys all the way back here? Oop. Sorry. Look, it's like a sunset over here. At least we get the orange colors on the sky now. I'm hoping we can get to see that on Friday or Saturday. Like a proper sunset. That would be nice. I just need that thing. I need that. Can you come over here, please? No? Okay. Rib knees. Jeez, that's heavy. Alright, let's go get the water. Hopefully there's not gonna be like a seagull that comes and eats the sausage while we're gone. I could have closed the lid. Oh well. I'll survive. Oh yeah, this is the area we're at. It's like a, if you have a boat, you can dock down here. It is raining though, so there's that. Sheesh. It's kind of cool though above the clouds. Let me just put this down so I don't screw my back. Yeah. Like behind all of these grey clouds, you still have the top layer of clouds, so it's
slightly orange because of the sunset. That's kind of cool. How are we going to fit this in the car? That's the next question. Next question. You want ice cream? Go get an ice cream then. Go get that ice cream. Are there bathrooms nearby? Yeah, so I think if you pay for it you can use the bathrooms and whatnot up here. Showering too, I think. I think they have a bit of everything here. I think all the people who came in with the sailboats are headed back home now. So yeah, all of these boats here, I think we saw like 12 come in earlier. Noita? I have not. I have not heard of this game, no. Apparently you're not allowed to bike on the paths. Like, I could see why you wouldn't be allowed to do that. Seems dangerous. But yeah, there should be bathrooms and showers and stuff up here. I think they have that. Maybe not showers, but I wouldn't be surprised if there are showers. Just because they also have, if you want to live here in a auto camper, you can also do that. And there's a lot of people by boat here, and a lot of boats don't have a shower in them. And if they do, it's like a pretty shitty shower. If integration is on your, you can ruin game for people. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We need someone to make something for IRL that's like kind of intuitive. That sounds like it sounds like thunder, but it's just when the big lorries go over the bridge over there. I'm gonna leave the water here. How hot is this thing? I can hold it with my hands now. So I'm just gonna eat the sausage. I think we could just walk out to the edge out there and take a look. Why not eat this sausage? Might as well do it while we still have daylight. We can sit in the shelter when it's dark. I would love to go kayaking at some point with stream. Bring you guys on a kayak. Just because seeing the world from the view of the water is very different. I think it would be cool. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I just need a kayak and I need to waterproof the gear. Although I would probably just be streaming directly from the GoPro instead of what we got going right now. A piece of cartilage, very nice. You. Fucking hate when there's cartilage in my meat. The worst. When you go streaming, kayaking, don't forget the kayak. Yeah. That's a good point. You could also go by canoe. It's also a thing. I'm gonna try and avoid the sand. I want to have sandy shoes. But yeah, in case you guys missed it, I'm just gonna keep saying it even though it's kind of sell out. If we do reach a total of 50 subscribers before tomorrow evening, which is like we will reach the island tomorrow, and then tomorrow we're staying on the island. If we reach a total of 50 subscribers before then, I'll jump into the sea, even though it's like pretty damn cold. I'll do it on stream. But we gotta reach 50 subscribers. The cool thing about reaching 50 subscribers as well is then we'll have more emote slots, and then I can commission some more emotes. And then I think I also said, in a bit of a like a jest, that if we reach 100, we'll sleep in a graveyard, like spend the night in a graveyard. Scary. It kind of feels like we're in the eye of the storm right now. Like you see all these dark clouds all around us, but then you look up and it's like, the sun is shining. Kind of. I can't tell if that's a woman screaming or a seagull. It's probably both. It's a seagull attacking a woman, so she screams. Oh, look at this. There's foam blowing onto this. To the sand over here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we even have a sighting of the moon. Would you look at that? So even though it's like super cloudy around us, we have clear view of space. Gotta take a picture and put in Discord. I'll make sure to do that. Heck, who knows? Maybe I'll even be starting up the stream super early, depending on when I wake. Then we can figure out the charging situation later. Does anyone want some foam? I can ship it to you. $5.99 shipped it directly to your doorstep. The water even looks pretty clear here. But it gets very deep very fast right here. Sea foam, yeah. Beautiful, look like some painting on the ceiling. That would be cool. That would be cool. I would pick some of it up, but it's super sticky. No thank you. No thank you. It's tough to walk in the sand. Where's the inn? I don't even know. This water is connected to the sea, yeah. Think you can fish there? I think we can fish over here, yeah. On this side. Oh yeah, regarding the toilet, it says 300 meters that way is the toilet. I don't want to jump in this water today, it's cold. But then again, if we reach 50 subs, I gotta be aware of the jellyfish. There's a jellyfish right there. Long walk to the toilet, yeah. The toilet is wherever you make it. That's true. I mean, it kind of sucks being like on this beach and then you're like running along the sand here and then all of a sudden you have like this Nutella looking substance sticking to your feet. No thank you. But then again, if you bring a bag, I don't think anyone cares. As long as you clean up after yourself. It's like almost like a glass mirror, this water at this point. Like if there was more light, we would be able to see it a lot easier. Just get some bread. Part of me kind of want to go stand on top of that over there. I don't know how well it shows on camera, but there's like a big cliff face, which is not a cliff because we don't have those here. Let me see on the map. We could go there tomorrow. Yeah, I'm marking that as a want to visit. Yeah, Ulbia Clint, yeah. I want to go over there and stand on top of it. We could even fly the drone over there, I think. It kind of depends on the local area. I need to check that. But I do have the drone with me as well. So if we have the necessary tools for it, we could go there and fly some drone tomorrow. But it also depends on the signal over there. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. I heard people screaming. I wonder why we hear people screaming. But yeah, it'd be cool to fly the drone over there. It'd actually be cool to fly the drone here as well, but it's also... I'm not sure if we're allowed to. And also I don't want to fly the drone right now. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I think that if there's anything bad to say about this place, like I don't have much to say badly about it at all. But if there is anything, it's this road over here. But it might also just be because the wind is blowing in this direction today. But it's so loud, that road there. Very loud road. But other than that, this is pretty chill. Pretty chill. Do you guys want to go to Ulbjerg Klint tomorrow? So I don't know, if we're headed back down to Viborg just to roam around a bit down there, and then up to Ulbjerg Klint, and then all the way to Fur, I think most of the day will be gone by then. Because we could probably spend quite a few hours in Viborg. You ended up a vacation in the Dolomites in Italy, and a friend brought a drone man the shots. Yeah, drones are cool. You don't mind wherever I take you? I mean, that's cool. But you also have the power to influence where we go. I think that's probably one of the things where I might be a bit more lenient than a lot of streamers. Is I don't mind taking some wild detours sometimes just because we want to go see something. Like, I'd rather we do that, and then we improvise as we go. Like today, like we wouldn't have been here if we didn't just do what Herman said. Is it getting too dark to see on stream, or is it still okay? Because if it's not too bad yet, I kind of want to go and see if we can make it over on this bridge. I'll bring a light, and then we can just grab the grill from the shelter, then it's in the car. I don't have to think about that. And then it's just rolling up stuff tomorrow morning, and then we're good to go. It's visible? Cool. Let's do that then. We'll grab the grill real quick, and then we'll go for a walk on the dam, or the land bridge, I should say. We could even take out the bike, but then I have to disassemble the bike again anyway, so it's... I think we just walk. Yeah, no biking. Not now. Not now. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we can bike around in Viborg. Just park the car somewhere in the city, and then we just bike around, see if we can find a lock for the bike, and then we can, you know, just go from there. Biking is for losers. Yeah, it's kind of cool with the light starting to reflect on the water as well, for sure. I'm starting to get wet socks. I brought extra socks though, so that'll be fine. Excuse me. I have gotten the hiccups, apparently. Imagine in a few years, once these trees have grown further, you have like big trees in the middle, will cover like part of the pier. They give nice shadows over here. Not so much during the day, but more during the evening. It's gonna be nice. Oh, sådan kan vi næsten tage op til broen. Okay, cool. So if we can walk on the inside, I guess. We'll try that. We should try that. Just want to grab some water and then grab the grill. And all the other crap that's around it. It's pretty dark here now. Nice. I'm going to have to throw out these sausages because they've been in the car all day without proper cooling. I'm not going to make it till tomorrow anyways. Which is unfortunate. I'm like wasting food. But I also don't want to get sick. Is it growing up warm anymore? No, it's fine. I was touching it with my hand just to make sure, because that's the best way to check ever. Don't do what I do. It might be very dumb. I don't know why people are screaming. I don't get it. People in the stream be like, what screams? We don't hear anything. I'll be like, oh, I guess I'm going insane. Who would have thought? What the fuck? There's like a slide that says crap race. Okay. Sure. Not gonna say anything. No, the grill cools down pretty fast. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to swap the coal with gas. It's just for that particular reason. It's easier to clean up and cools down a lot faster. Don't mind me playing like in real life Tetris here. Just kind of have to. It's a bit of a hustle. But it's not that often I fill the car up with crap. We have the muscle. Yeah, yup. Yup. I think I can fit it in right now. Yeah, it will be fun. It will be fine. Oh guys, we're not allowed to go on the playground. We're too old apparently. That's what it says. Only 5 years maximum. Sheesh. But yeah, this is what I meant when I said Tinder. Not the app. Not the app. It's quite amazing how much shit you can fit into this tiny car when you do it right. That is when you do it right. There you go. That's actually better than it was for before. What bike do you have? It's just some random cheap bike. I bought a bike from my brother, and he bought it from like one of the grocery stores. It's called Bilka here in Denmark. It's not super great. It's a mountain bike of some sort. Just gonna make sure to arrange things so they don't break. Alright, I'm gonna grab the headlamp from the backpack. So I just need to put you guys down for a second. That way we can also see in the dark. Cool, I didn't forget the headlamp. Nice. So yeah, it's just some random bike. It's a mountain bike with 21 gears. It's got what do you even call that in English? It's got, like, instead of it being pads on the side of the wheel, it's actually got metal plates that it uses to brake. Seems like we've been pretty stable while we've been here. It's kind of nice. But yeah, toilet's right there. If someone needs the toilet. Oh yeah, there are showers in here as well, but it's only for people who sail and whatnot. But it's kind of cool. Fishing. Alright, so you're allowed to fish all the way on the opposite side out there. That's cool. Brake pads, yeah. Some kind of brake pad. Is it possible to? Yeah, I think we can follow that guy over there. But yeah, it's like disc brakes, I should say. That's what it's called, disc brakes, I think. Like on the supercars, it's ceramic plates, but on this one, it's just like a steel alloy, I think. Some kind of metal. I would love to have a boat, but it's so expensive. I don't think I would want a sailboat though. I'd probably want one with a motor. I mean, sailboats are cool, but being able to go out even though it's not windy, it's less maintenance as well. You don't have to maintain the sail. You have an over-the-top bike. I figured I might as well just go with... Often I buy new stuff because I like having new things. But I figured this time I might as well just... My brother didn't use his bike and I wanted one. So I figured I might as well just buy his. And like at the end of the day, it's just a bike. Should we turn this on? I think we should. Welcome to the darkness. Yep. Is there free water here? It's definitely on. Hey Rachel, you wanted a high-end bike for once? Yeah. I mean, if you have a hobby that's like you really do a lot with that hobby, might as well go and use some money on it. where... What is going on? You guys heard that? Right. Sound like demons? Yeah. Sounds like someone's screaming. Oh shit, man. Like, what the fuck? Jump scared by Careless Whisper. Let's go. Is it haunted there? I don't know. Been hearing random screaming for a while now. Scammed? What do you mean scammed? It played. I just don't have the speaker. The speaker's out of power because I forgot to charge it. Can you just walk through the camping grounds? Is that a thing? I see like a fence there, so I don't think I can get through there. Looks like there's a path around on the side here. Maybe. Put on your rain jacket? No. It's in the car. It's not too bad right now. It'll be wet if I slip here. Water's so clear. Yeah, it's very clear. What is going on? We're supposed to have a song? Oh. Careless Whisper is the name of the song, I think. Hopefully nobody runs off with my sleeping bag and stuff. Someone's dying? That's what it sounds like. I'm quite curious as to what's going on. Maybe it's just some youngsters out in the wild. Should we go freak them out? Oh, it's the cows. Part of me kind of want to go and freak them the fuck out so they stop screaming. There's people up there on the hill up there. I'm not sure how far away that is. I mean, I should have said yes. Let's do it. I don't think anyone's gonna run with our stuff anyways. I see a path over here. Can we send light from here? Hell yeah, anymore. Hell yeah. Let's go freak out some youngsters. Let's go Jason their ass. It doesn't sound good? Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just, I don't know. It's like young people out being dumb people. It's a shame I didn't bring the raincoat because that thing is camouflaged. How's the angle of the camera, by the way? Is it pointed too far up? I mean, yeah. If they're not being dumb people, at least we'll find out, right? So might as well check it out. Almost sounds like a haunted house out here. What? It's kind of crazy. It sounds pretty horrible what's going on out here. Why are they screaming? I don't know. I don't know, man. No local guide here, yeah. Lights off. If they're looking at the lights, they won't be able to see us coming. What the fuck? What is that sound? I don't know, it's someone yanking a chain or something. Run away? No, but it's just the funnest to start it. Get a torch, we have one. Some purpose I turned it off so they can't see us from a distance. Real torch. Sky's still lit. It's creepy. What's the point? I have a strange feeling we could go this way. I was right.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Hej.
Hvem er det?
Ikke nogen I kender?
Nå. Ej, gud, vi har lige været ude og lave et natløb. Så.
Kan jeg høre skrige sådan 3-4 kilometer væk?
Ej, vi laver et natløb for sådan 4. klasse.
Og så tænker jeg, at det ville være lidt sjovt at komme forbi og faktisk give noget at skrige af.
Ej, nej, vi var sådan lidt på det. Ej, det er ret uhyggeligt, det der. Det er ikke engang sjovt, det der. Ej, nej, jeg har skrevet så meget, jeg var guide. Så. Hold da op.
Hvor gamle er de folk, I har med, siger du?
Vi er 8. klasse. Og så er det 4. klasse til 9.
Ah, okay, så er det måske lige grovt nok, det jeg har gang i.
Dem, der er dernede nu, det er bare 8. klasser.
Okay.
Vi er færdige nu. Vi troede, det var 9. klasse, og det kom ud. Ja. Og så var vi sådan, det er vores lærer, det der. Nå, så det er ikke engang sjovt, det der. Ej, nej. Nå, det var da en fed idé ellers.
Ja.
Vi fik da lidt nøje på.
Det er et skam, at jeg ikke har højtaleren, der virker. Ellers så kunne det være endnu sjovere. Det var en god aften. Little brats. They definitely got curious. They're not that old. It would be better if they were, you know, college. But when they're talking about that they have younger kids around, it's not okay. Someone translate. They're basically saying that they're from eighth grade, so they're not that old. They're not that old. Hallo? Har I slået nogen ihjel?
Nej.
Ikke nu?
Det er bare et natløb, de laver. For
Ja.
de små, og nogle af de ældre. Ren hygge og skærp.
Nice. Oh, there's even a shelter here. That's cool. Oh, let's go back, see if someone stole our stuff. Well, that's fun. So there are a lot less scaredy cats than I thought there would be. But also, probably has a bit to do with, oh wow, you guys got shaking around real good when we start running. Probably has a bit thing to do that they already know some of their classmates are running around making noise. But long story short, I was flicking the light into the camp because I was hoping they would go real quiet and be like, what the fuck? You know? And some of them were like, oh, let's go check it out. So had it been a horror movie, those two people would have been the first ones to die, I guess. Hope my things are there. They probably are. They probably are. But yeah, my flashlight is a lot more powerful than theirs, I can tell. I can tell. So they're basically making like a Horror Nights Out for younger kids, probably supervised by the parents at some point. Now they're screaming, we're done! We are done! But yeah, the thing is, they've been looking into like a campfire over there. So without the lights, they can't actually see. Oh, we're getting eaten by mosquitoes now. But yeah, I basically told them like people can hear you screaming for like 2 or 3 kilometers away because the wind is carrying the noises. So like if people don't know what's going on, then yeah, maybe before police shows up. Horror Nights Out, yeah. So I don't know if it's like a thing up here, but some of them were dressed up, but they had like fake bloods on an apron and whatnot. So they were kind of expecting things to be out of the ordinary. Well, I'm amazed that they managed to pick up that I had a backpack on. They managed to see that even though I was like, you know, running a bit away. It's pretty impressive. Fake, yeah. Pretty fake. What's our uptime at this point? Maybe they could hear it. Nah, the backpack doesn't make noise. I think they could just see it. It's just, it sticks out like a sore thumb when you're like a silhouette in the distance. Well, it's cool though, that like there's a path all the way. It's pretty cool. Kid old. I mean, we only have the fun we make ourselves, right? I feel like a lot of times, myself included, we end up being like feeling miserable just because we can. Like, instead of sitting around feeling miserable, we could go do stuff. I know it's not that easy. Like, I've been there myself. Sometimes getting out of bed is pretty tough. But we have the power to do whatever we want. And a lot of us just choose to sit around and feel like the world is against us. What camera am I using? Sony? No, we're using a GoPro right now, so it's probably pretty dark. Like, super dark. The GoPro is not super great at this light level, which I'm aware of. Yeah, enjoy life. It's a good thing I brought extra boots, because these ones are soggy. There's a lot of water on the grass here. We're just dragging it along. This is a Hero 10. Yeah, I feel like the GoPro is getting a very bad rep for... I mean, there's definitely a reason, but I think people need to chill a bit and then reevaluate their opinions. Because yeah, in the dark it's not super great. But how many people run around streaming like this at night? Not that many. And even if you do, you're usually in a city. If you're in a city, there's streetlights. It doesn't get this dark when there's streetlights. Yeah, I'm using the media mod, and then I'm using the HDMI out to broadcast it via Bella box. Which, I don't know, sometimes it seems like it might have issues. But generally speaking, it's been working pretty well. We've had some black screen glitches every now and then, and I'm not sure if that's the GoPro or if it's actually Bella box and other things combined. Which is why I was also a bit worried when I was told there's a audio desync, because it's very plausible. It's one of the issues that the GoPro actually has, is the audio desync. You haven't noticed black thingy today? That's good. I'm not sure why it happens, honestly. Not sure why. It just so happens every now and then. If you use the GoPro 7, the biggest problem is the delay it has. It's so annoying you don't have the HDMI out in new GoPros. Yeah, if you use the media mod with the 9 or the 10, that kind of solves the issue. The live streaming on the 10, I think also 8 and 9 should be fixed, but the audio delay, it's like a thing on the 7. I'm using beta firmware, so I have access to scanning QR codes with the camera, so that I can hide the overlay automatically. Look how clear the water is. Like, you can barely tell that there's water here. But I don't know, it's like, it's depends. Depends on what people feel like, really. I think the Sony cameras are great. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think they're actually good cameras. But there's one big issue with the Sony cameras, and that is the fact that they're no longer produced. So if you want to get one, you have to buy them off scalpers, because they've just bought up the entire market and then selling them at a super high price for no reason. Obviously demand and whatnot. And I don't know. I just think that's not worth it. When you can get a GoPro that works just as fine. And like the cool thing about the GoPro Hero 10 as well, I'm not sponsored by GoPro. I wish I was. Because holy shit, that would be cool. But the cool thing about the Hero 10 is you can live stream directly from it. And I know you can do that with other GoPros as well. That means you can take it for things that you would normally not take a streaming backpack for. Like, let's say kayaking, or go on a roller coaster, or mount it on the top of the car so you get like an outside view. You wouldn't be able to do that if you have to use wires. Are there other issues at that point? Sure, RTMP, networking, of course. But if you're using it as like a, for this special case, you could even use the RTMP feed and send it to like a local server. You'd be absolutely fine with that. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's pros and cons to everything, and I think a lot of people have added a lot of cons to the GoPro cameras for no good reason. Mox uses the GoPro wirelessly. Yeah. And like, if you're just getting into live streaming and doing IRL, one of the most affordable and easy to understand setups that you could potentially run without using your phone is actually using the GoPro. Are there other cameras that support the same features? Probably. But GoPro is pretty easy to set up. It's you type in your RTMP URL and you press start. And that's it. You're good to go. No settings, no nothing. You choose if you want to do 1080 or 720, but that's it. He made his own kind of bella box. That's cool. Like, one thing I would love to do with the setup is to be able to have a robust, easy to use wireless camera. And the GoPro is actually an ideal candidate for that, just because they can give it a custom RTMP URL. So let's say I set up like, so I have on the Bella box, I have an RTMP server running on that. I could just run on the local network and RTMP straight to that. Then I have like a wireless camera. Yeah, exactly. Not using the HDMI. It's funny, you should think it's cold out, right? When you can see my breath. But it's actually not that cold. Either that, I am just like not feeling the cold at all. Maybe I'll regret what I said, but it doesn't feel cold. Doesn't feel cold at all. Watch out for Danes, yeah, there's some crazy ones around. They've stopped screaming now, but half an hour ago we had some Danish people screaming a bit away. So my main phone is still at 80% power after this long. What about the second phone? We've been live for 7 hours and 18 minutes. We have currently on the second phone, if I can see my numbers. Oops. We have 52% power. I'd say that's pretty good. but it doesn't have an HDMI out. I have water under the screen protector on this phone. It is being a bitch. Checked using the GoPro Bones as an option for streaming. Why do I have two phones? So I'm basically just using my old phone for a chat phone so that I can have it open all times, because I'm using a website for chat and alerts. If I don't have it open, it won't play alerts. So if I ever need to do something else at the same time, it's nice to have a second phone. So for flying the drone, I use the other phone, like my main phone. But yeah, I guess the drone is basically a wireless camera, now that I think about it. I mean, it pretty much is. It's a wireless camera. Whoops. So yeah, because I'm using a custom chat phone, I need to have it open, or a custom chat app. We're not allowed to brush the fish with a toothbrush up here. Alright. Fair enough. I don't judge. Okay, is that zone on the screen just dead? These are like rent houses? No, it's like a public bathroom. But I actually need to use it, so... Why do you use a custom chat app? Because the other apps suck. I'm just gonna throw you guys on the offline screen for a second.
It's a lot of resources with 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Carry an entire PC tower and a nuclear power station on her back.
Yep. That looks kind of wild if you look over there, like how it transitions from raining.
Says fluid Russian style.
Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Ow!
I feel like that's something that's only gonna work here.
Salt I had. We can get more and more people on it.
Nej, min hånd er meget tom.
Der kommer en her på nu. Vi følger bare med, så jeg skal tage fat i den der, fordi jeg har ikke meget plads i hænderne.
Let's go. Look at those tractor trails. Definitely muddy out here, that's for sure. So yeah, welcome to this beautiful area where you can see the sun is gone.
Better have some water with you, Trank.
Good point, good point. It's actually in the car. It was just not attached to the backpack, so I didn't think about that. Good call, good call. I didn't lock the car either, so that's... I've got the water. I actually remember it today. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Serx.
Just good, yes.
Just waiting for the bicycles so we don't get run over. I can barely see out here now. I think part of my screen is dead on the chat phone. Oh, there we go. Thank you. We're just headed back over to the shelter now. Hopefully my stuff is still there. Hopefully. I'll zoom this in a bit so that I don't blind people. But yeah, the reason why I use my own chat app is because then I can make it the way that I want it. So I have shortcuts to open up Bellabox. I have a lot of things. I have shortcuts for chat commands. I have shortcuts for shoutouts, banning people, all of that moderator stuff. I've got shortcuts for raiding. I don't know of anyone else who has that from the phone, where I can just click people and raid like predetermined people. And like it all runs in the browser, so it's more lightweight, it uses less power. Like streaming for 7 hours and not charging, well, I was charging my phone while we were driving, so that doesn't really count today. But normally when I stream for about 8 hours, I still have about like 30 or 40% power left on the phone, even though the screen is on all the time. How did I know how to do that? I work as a programmer full time, so when I'm not doing this, I actually sit and do programming stuff. Let's see, well, my stuff is still here, so there's that. That's good. Now I can take off my socks, and I should have brought the towel from the car. That's cheating. I mean, it's just using the skills you have, I guess. The app is available to anyone. It's called Reliable Chat. How much is in this? Let me think. I think I'm gonna grab the towel because my feet are wet. Your cheats are designs and animation, so if I need an animated emote, you can help me out. I mean, I'm not saying you have to. Just wondering, because I don't know how to do that. That's one thing I haven't implemented. I can't see animated emotes on my chat app. Oops. But yeah, I want to grab the towel from the car. Maybe even change my shoes. You thinking about using my chat thingy when you're starting to stream? Hell yeah. I mean, feel free. At the moment, it's not really production ready, unfortunately. I have some issues with chat disconnecting all the time. Well, not all the time. But when nobody's using it, it has a tendency to not be connected with Twitch proper. I had the same issue with Julian, but he's in so many channels now that it happens very rarely. I don't know, I think it's just the Twitch thing where they kill it every now and then. I don't even know if I can grab it without the bike being a bitch. Can I? Okay, cool. Yeah, it takes a bit of time to load it. So the first load is slow. Which can be frustrating. I'm just thinking, like, I want to grab a fresh pair of socks, but it's buried underneath all of that crap. You won't believe what just came to you? Who came to you? Who came to you? Tell me. Tell me. Fuck, man. Why did I bury all this crap on top of it? Can you guys tell me that? Because if you can, that's cool. I think it did it. I lost the glove. Other than that, I think it did it. You kitty cheater? Nice. I'd believe that. Totally believe that. Let's grab some fresh socks. I can change the other clothes tomorrow. Oh, that is dirty. Holy crap. Need to wash. Need to wash. Your fluffy heart. Very nice. Do you guys mind if I show feet for a minute? Well, I think I put my boots in the back. So yeah, my shoes are wet. And wet shoes are not nice to walk around with, as most of you probably know, because they give you wet socks. So I just want to fix that real quick. But for that, I made my other boots. Boots, boots, boots. Alright. See, had I been clever, I'd probably have sat down. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I actually brought 2 towels. Nice. I didn't even know. Ow. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, having shortcuts like this, where I can, like, if I'm in doubt if something is working, I can just check it like that. It's very nice to have. It's very nice to have. Let's get there. Yeah, it fits. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's pretty a bit far up, but hey, if it works, it works. Gonna go camping in a week and a half. Sadly, you can't stream. Oh, but camping is nice. Sometimes you just gotta go camping without a stream as well. Honestly. I don't know why I'm doing all of this. Just to walk back to the shelter to take them back off. They won't like it? Oh, okay. I mean, that's partly the reason why I'm going on my own. I'm pretty sure I could find someone who wanted to go, but I'm not sure if they wanted to stream. I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. But I enjoy streaming. I do enjoy streaming. Cool. Now I can walk again. Sweet. So I think apart from the things that are lying over in the shelter and my backpack, I think everything is in the car. I should just have been wearing these boots as we got here, honestly. Then I wouldn't have wet shoes. But yeah, we're probably going to end the stream in like 5 or so minutes. I just got to get back to the shelter and sit down for a second. Get some water. Then I'll probably hit the sack. But it's a nice stream today. It's very different from what we've been doing for a long time. And then we'll see when we start tomorrow. Whoa! Kim just coming in with a raid as well. It's a good thing we're going to sit down for a second then. Oh, whoops, someone farted in my pants. Thank you for that raid, Kim. The timing. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow, guy. Thank you. Welcome to my humble abode. This is where we will be spending the night. Thank you for shouting out, Kim. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, it's pretty dark outside. I can't really help much on that account, but I can introduce myself. My name is Cosmo Jaeger. Formerly I'm known as Tranquilizer, and what I do is basically we go outside and do crazy shit like this. We are spending the night in the shelter today and tomorrow and probably also Friday, so we're traveling for a bit if my battery life will allow it. But yeah, welcome in, guys. It's very, very different content for most people on Twitch, but I quite enjoy it. We get to go and explore cool areas. Now we can't really see it, but all of this that you see in front of us is water. So we're basically surrounded by water here. I don't know if I turn off the light, if you can even see it. But you have boats on the right here, and then you have water on the left, and the moon is out, looking at us, judging us. How was your stream, Kim? Oh yeah, that's true. If we make it to 50 subs total by tomorrow evening, I will be so kind and jump in the ocean. There's lovely water down here. Well, not this water in particular. This is a bit rough, I think. But I will be so kind as to submerge myself in this cold water. But that's only if we hit 50 subs by tomorrow evening. It's a bit of a push, but that also makes us unlock the last few emote slots we might have available. Yeah, I said if we get to 100 subs, I'll sleep in the graveyard. But yeah, it's pretty nice, this water though. Like, it's very clear. I wouldn't mind going for a swim in this compared to other things. I even see a small fish. Is that a shrimp? We should go night fishing. Yeah, what is that? Is that shrimp? It looks like a shrimp. There's 2 shrimps. You should have known this. This is worthy. Let's see. I don't even think I can reach the water from here. It's a bad idea. I wanted to see if we could grab one, but they're probably too fast for us. Oh, look at that. I barely even saw that. It's a big jellyfish. It's caught one of the shrimps. You see any fish? Yeah, I see shrimps, but and a jellyfish, and I think one of the jellyfish, or the jellyfish has caught one of the shrimps. Oh no, these are waterproof. I'm standing in the water with them on. But yeah, they're basically wet. But I don't know if you can see it. This huge jellyfish. Well, it's not that big. Looking at the colors though, this one might be one of those that sting. You see that? It's a shrimp. It's curled up right now, but it's a shrimp. We've caught a shrimp. Eat it. We'll let it go. You hear jellyfish you got stung when you were younger? Did you hear that duck? Or is it just me? Yeah, jellyfish can be nasty. I don't remember being stung by a jellyfish, but I remember being stung by a bee. But it looks like the shrimps are just going in and under and over this jellyfish here. Like, it doesn't give a fuck. I have a shrimp on my boot. Whoa! Nemor gifting 5 subs to us. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Nemor.
X-Nemor gifted a tier 1 sub to 5CHM1D7.
Hell yeah. Mr. JP9, Thick Rat, Lazy Dog.
Shut up and take my money.
Schmidt, I think. And Jasper Discover's got a sub. Thank you so much, Nemor.
X-Nemor gifted a tier 1 sub to thickrat_.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go! We're gonna boop the jellyfish. Do we boop the jellyfish? Boop. The cool thing about jellyfish is, like, you can touch them as long as you don't get touched by the tendrils or whatever they call them. Oh, I'm sorry. But thank you so much, Nemor. I appreciate it. I really do. Boop. We booped the jellyfish. Boop, boop. Sitting down after a long day. Don't go too crazy, because we're ending the stream in like a few minutes. We have all day tomorrow as well. Assuming I have battery for it. I'll find a way.
A few moments later.
Thank you so much for gifting Kim a sub, guy. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, we've got all day tomorrow as well. We're probably going back down to there's a city south of here that's called Viborg. Holy shit. Guy.
A few moments later.
Guy gifting 4 more subs.
Shut up and take my money!
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Guy. I really appreciate that. Snooski got the sub. Scotty, Natalie, Peter. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I hear a duck, but I don't see a duck. Is the duck out here somewhere? Where are you hiding? That sounded like a goose. Out of Giflar? Oh no. Or around socks. We'll have to go get some Giflar in your honor tomorrow then. Giflar. But like, just listen to that quiet. I mean, obviously you can hear a few cars, but it's pretty quiet. Thank you so much for that, Flusk. What's the status now then? Because the counter up top might not be accurate, but you know what? It doesn't fucking matter. If the counter up top says 50, I think that's valid. Should have stopped, didn't I? How do I even function? Counter goes to 35. Oh, we're pretty close then. That's like 15 more. What we're on. I don't think I can see it on the phone. Put some jam. You got stopped by Danish police at the border? No! Did they at least have something nice to say, or were they like, whatever? Or they were like, whatever. Look at my black boots. They needed a wash, so taking them into the water was a good idea. Did they wanted to talk to you? Oh, okay. I mean, they probably got a bit surprised then that you weren't actually dealing drugs then, I suppose. We're getting eaten by mosquitoes. It's too early for mosquitoes. It's not even summer yet. It's not even summer yet. What the fuck is that? Is that like a branch? Oh yeah, it's a branch. I thought that was like a big slug for a second. I was like, what? What? Yeah. Who's this Dutch driver? And it's like, oh, it's a drag queen? Oh, okay. We'll send it through. We'll send it through. Oh, I'm sorry, that's probably blinded the bottle light for a second there. Let me put you guys on the tripod for a second. Alright, let's check battery power before we stop, so that I know where we're at. So that I know where we're at. So GoPro is at 80%, the modem is at 60, and the encoder is still at 75, I think.
Yeah. So actually, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. If I need to heat my hands before bedtime, this is definitely the way to do it. Thank you, guy. So, like, all in all, what I have in this kit is like we have an Elgato Cam Link, got the Netgear Nighthawk M1, we got power banks, and then we have a Jetson Nano running Bella box. And that's basically it. And you guys are looking at it through the GoPro. Definitely should have stopped in Denmark now, didn't I? I mean, if you got stopped by police, then you got stopped in Denmark, I guess. Honestly, I have no hard feelings about not meeting up, in the sense that, like, that drive from the Netherlands to Denmark is pretty far, and then you also go all the way to Sweden. Like, adding on an extra leg to that just to meet up, I could totally see that not being like a fun thing to do. Keep it on your belly to warm it up, yeah. Scandi tour, come visit Norway too. Up north, see all the pretty. Yeah, down here we just have flat areas. We don't have much in the not so flat areas. Look at my lovely bed. You guys can help me do my bed. Yeah, it's all good, guy. Like, it's one of those things when you're traveling. It's like you kind of underestimate, and I do that a lot too. How long it actually takes. Like, we weren't at this shelter until, I think we were here at 8 o'clock. So it was 8 o'clock when we arrived here. And at that point I had already planned to, like, have eaten dinner, maybe go around the city a bit. And yeah, it was 8 o'clock. So that was like, that's a bit intense. It's just a tiny bit intense. Non-stop drive too? Oh yeah. I'll probably sleep sideways, because then I can put all my gear in front of me and I can lie there and dream about my gear like a real nerd. How long was that drive? 14 hours. That's a long drive. Like, yeah, it's not bad in the total scheme of things, but like, that's still 14 hours. It's still pretty intense. Not alert. Ah. Ow. You get to see my booty. Well, I'm honestly surprised with how much power we have left in total. Like, that's crazy. I would have thought we were close to like the last legs by now. Yeah, Germany is big. I think people underestimate how big Germany actually is. Don't mind that, like, loud noise. That was just a backpack. Traffic around Hamburg is a killer. Yeah, there's a lot of road work around Hamburg, I think. Like today we were only driving for like 3 hours, and that felt like it was a long time. That felt like it was a long time. You get like 2 weeks of no kids? I mean, you can't come down to Denmark anymore. I don't know when I have 2 weeks vacation, but you can always come down to Denmark. Without being too specific, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. Just go to bed like this, be like, yes. We're doing a sleep stream, is that what's happening? Is it bad that you dox yourself? I don't know. I feel like it's up to the individual to decide if they wanna dox themselves or not. Like I'm pretty close to doxing myself every stream almost. This headlamp is really nice. It's really nice. Like I can even turn it on low light if we want to be in like a more movie light. It'd be fun to do a run. Yeah. I think we'll probably head to bed in a very short time. Can I even... Is that even a thing? No, it's still pretty dark in here. You guys can't even see. I don't think there's that much power on this thing left. Is there? No, it's like one dot of power. Darkness. Now we have red light. Welcome to the red light. Do you guys even see the red light? No? Maybe? Ish? Kinda? I mean, it's kinda hard to see me with the red light on, I guess. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah. It's pretty blinding, this red light, though.
Emotional damage!
But yeah, if I needed to see stuff in the dark and I didn't want to alert any animals, I could just use this red light. But it's pretty bright. Stargazing later? We can't stargaze today, unfortunately, because there's so many clouds here. So many clouds. Oh wow, you can kind of see the ambient light of me if I shine it at the ceiling. It's like we brought our own little light here. That's cool. But yeah, should we find someone to raid? Before it gets like, I don't even know what time it is. I was about to say before it gets super late, but it's only like 11 o'clock. It's only 11 o'clock. So what I could do is actually just have the light like that, and then we can... You guys can join me here. But yeah, it would be nice to stargaze. I'd love to do that with chat as well, but it requires the other camera for that. Sleep well, thank you. You know DJ one? I actually don't even know who's live on my list. I see Zoe is still going. Lola is doing stuff. Redemptor is doing stuff. Dimitri is doing stuff. Benfobox is doing stuff. Can't see anything today anyways, yeah. You know a DJ one? What do you mean real kitty? Like a DJ streamer? I mean, we could go and check out Nemo's kid. That's definitely a possibility. They're not doing IRL content, but they're playing games. Games can be fun. Sustubu is DJ. Okay. I'll have to make sure to go and check those out. Them. I'm just gonna do that because then I have it. You're talking about Lively Purple, right, Igor? You gotta go and make someone's day. Is that what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing. We're going and making someone's day. Thank you, Lassie. Yeah, I had a blast today. It was a lot of fun. What the fuck is that? Let's go raid Lively Purple. I'll send a message on Discord. I mean, that's definitely a thing, but I don't think I need anything. I think I have all I need. We'll be on for another 2 hours? Damn. Let's see. Did that work? Yeah. Let's go raid Lively Purple. Lively Purple is playing a game. That you can apparently interact with. What was it called? Noita? But yeah, I'll probably hang out in their chat for like a few minutes before I situate myself. You know what's gonna suck is if I need to go pee in the middle of the night. That's gonna be something. But yeah, the raid should be going any minute now, so we'll just hang around here for a second and chill. Oh my god, my back. Oh, that's gonna hurt tonight. Oh my god. Sheesh. Gonna drop the phone in my face, I reckon. Have fun, sleep well, thank you. Have a good night, Mr. Stream. Oh, cuz I'm sorry. But we'll be streaming tomorrow again. We'll continue.